Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Hope everyone's having a good week thus far. We're live bright and early. We got 14 into some Enfield a bit later. Might wrap up with some Dragon Quest. Depends on when I start Enfield. And it depends on if I just want to end up doing Enfield for the rest of the stream after I start doing Enfield. Will depend on that. Good morning, RT. Hello, hello. We are in S rank mode, so let me get into the game. And we will begin waiting for S ranks to appear. How thrilling. Listen, that's how we gotta do it. That's how we gotta do it. That's how we gotta do it. Looks like there were quite a few S ranks this morning. Actually, no, not this morning. Last one was like a couple hours ago, but we'll see. Yesterday was a little slow on S ranks in the morning, so I'm hoping today's a little faster. Not that I have checked for any indication of that, but that's the plan all the same. So all we can do is hope. Let's get in there. Got to put a little bit of time aside for some S rank hunting. If the S ranks are really popping off around train time, I might not do too much with it, but we'll see. I'm at the point where I don't really need weekly cap tomes anymore, so it's just a matter of how quickly I want to get my mathematics done. And I am, at the moment, in no rush to get that done. Too bad I can't sit waiting in my car to go to all of these different data centers. All the different servers. I did get them out last night. Hi, Ivy. Let me get on. Ivy, Jesus, you're blocking my arm. She always waits until I start talking, and that's when she really, like, gets in a mood. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Been doing well. Yeah, I've been doing well. Just getting ready for this move. I haven't been doing too much content-wise as of late. Just to kind of relax a little bit before all the move stuff. I'm taking some time to myself, and then after the move, well, I've got something else in the works that when that comes through, I'll at least be putting in a bit more effort. I'm just waiting to hear back regarding that. And when I do, whoop-de-doo. Excited. Just being a patient patty, if you will. Waiting to see if I can close the sponsor deal, because then I at the very least, I'll make a couple of extra videos a week no matter what, because I'll have obligations to fulfill. At least for the time being. Get a couple of extras. But we shall see. Alright, while I've got some time, let me just check something real quick. Okay. I got my answer. Alhea, welcome back for the 31 months. Heck yeah. Heckin' yeah.
Alhea Knight just subscribed. Heck yeah button.
Heck yeah button. Don't heck me. That's not cool. I don't want to be hecked. Why must I be hecked? What is that voice? That's my Ivy voice. That's the same voice I've had for my text-to-speech for literally ever. I've had that for years now. It hath been the same. Where it's sourced from? I don't know. Just wherever they source all their voices from. Assume they were all the same. They probably just all voiced. They're all probably all sourced through whatever Google's voices are. That's usually how it is. It's almost always sourced directly from Google.
Alhea Knight just cheered 200.
You know, The other week, I think it was like last week at some point, there were like 2 or 3 people desperately trying to trigger that sound effect or the 500-bit version. And leave it to you, who always gets exactly the sound effect you want, to just get it instantly. There is nobody who just gets the sound they want every time, except you. You're the only one who ever just gets the one they want. Or at least one of the ones that you may want. At any given time. You always nail it. I don't know how. It is insane. In Super Saiyan. Ivy, you being cute on my lap? I've got a cute cat on my lap. That's the life I'm living right now. She's being a little menace, but it's okay. Yes, your speciality. Some people can craft masterclass dishes. Some people can make pottery. You get sound effects. Yeah, I mean, this is the patch that I figured it'd be possible, Meki. I did say that either Picto or Samurai should be able to do it this patch. Yeah, I got a gear Picto. You know what? I have a bunch of gear. I could probably... I just need to... yeah, I'll work towards gearing my Picto so I can knock that solo out. It's still very crit, direct hit dependent. Like, you still have to get the exact crits and direct hits. And I don't think you can miss... I think you have to land a crit direct hit of every single attack. So it's a big farm fest. Unfortunately. Yeah, I thought Samurai would do it because Picto's off globals were pretty heavily nerfed, but they do get a ton of off globals. Is the thing. Like they can hoard like 5 off globals to like 1 big global hit to like 5 big off global hits. Samurai really, it's all global hits, which is the reason why they weren't really doing very well at attempting it. Viper. I think Viper has the potencies for it. Their biggest burst potency is always going to come from Ouroboros, and that's all. It's fast GCDs, but they're still GCDs. I don't think Viper is even remotely on the radar for it. They can't, like, hoard enough big hits. Hello, Lavender. Because you have to be able to do it in, like, 5 hits. You have to be able to reduce them from, like, 75% to 0% in, like, 5 total hits. Like, you'd have to go in partway into Ouroboros, and you'd only get the end part of Ouroboros and the few parts in between. That's not going to compare to Picto blasting with every single massive hit that they have. I guess I know what I'm going to spend my tokens on now. Because, unironically, that holds precedent for me over, like, gearing a healer or anything. Not to mention, it's not like I'll need my healer geared for anything in the immediate future. And I still have Shamloots. So time shall tell. What are you talking about? Soloing Susano. Extreme. Hello, Dante. Yeah, I'm gonna need to be near Bis Picto in order to do it. I'll get my weapon coffer in a couple of weeks. More tanking what?
It's huge.
Enormous. What are we talking about? M11S, whee! The only thing tanking in M11S are your hopes and dreams of beating Enrage, smile. No, it's Wednesday, so it's still a good day to get it done. It's a little early to get it done on NA, but Tuesday through Thursdays are the reliable times. That is when it should be attempted. Maybe Friday, but Friday gets a little dicey. as per my source, Jitterbug, who knows all too well the patterns of the Party Finder. Probably better than anyone should. Well, you got it done, then. Congrats. Save yourself. What are you doing? Fly, you fool. Okay, but if they are by essence Pepega runs, then that's okay. Hey, Gilgamesh's Oasis development is about to be underway. That's cool. I'm not part of this data set. I'm not part of this server anymore, so I can't go be a part of it. I'm not allowed to visit and help. That's illegal. I'll just keep hunting S ranks if any are even going to appear this morning. Looks like it was fairly busy yesterday evening.
Oh, hi there, opening.
I'm impressed.
Alhea Knight just cheered 500 bits.
I'm impressed. I love that one. That was my OG 500-bit one. That one's been 500 bits for a long time. Thank you for the biddies. I love bits. Hello, Virtual. Good morning. Welcome to pray for some S ranks before we do some trains. I'll probably just wait for the Gilgamesh train all the same. It looks like Genova, they started theirs like 10 minutes ago. Same as yesterday. I guess they're doing them early now. Genova was not doing them at this time last week. I like trains and I don't care who knows. Yeah, Genova did a Dawn Trail train. Maybe it's just because it's early in the week. Because Genova definitely wasn't doing Dawn Trail trains this time last week. Could just be a new conductor. Doing the pizza's not even crazy. Like, I honestly could just order a fucking normal pizza and then just put the remaining toppings on and it would be fine. I was going to do it when we moved into the new house, was the idea. But it was such a fucking normal pizza, it's like... I might as well just fucking buy one. I could practically order that exact pizza. I was waiting for it to be some crazy... I was like, alright, I'm going to have to figure out how the fuck... to make fucking grape juice or whatever it is. Grapefruit juice. How am I going to make that into a topping? And I got a fucking normal pizza. The only abnormal things are, I guess, kimchi and hot sauce. Hot sauce is not abnormal on a pizza. Anyone who's ever had day-old pizza and just drenched it in hot sauce, they know hot sauce on pizza is not even abnormal. On a hot pizza, yeah, a little weird. Yeah, I was going to have to fucking reduce down grape juice into a fucking concentrate. Sweet tea. None of it's on there. The people voted on the fucking normalest shit. Yeah, you can do ranch. I'm not too partial to ranch for day-old pizza. I could do it. I'm not partial to it. Tea. Yeah, it was a vote. Like, the vote is in the Discord. It was the top 5 voted ingredients. And it was a fucking normal-ass pizza. I was so disappointed. I gave everyone else the power. And they made me a nearly normal-ass pizza. What was it? The worst part is the pineapple by far. It was pineapple, bacon, like I'm trying to do it from memory. Pineapple, bacon, Italian sausage, kimchi, and hot sauce. How the fuck did we end up with this? That's not abnormal. I mean, it's a little abnormal, but like, there was like Cocoa Puffs on there. There was chocolate ice cream. There was gummy bears. The fuck did I end up with a normal pizza? Kimchi on pizza is going to be fire. I promise you. That's going to be great. I promise you the kimchi on the pizza is actually going to be the best part. Unironically, the best part of the pizza. I don't know why so many people picked normal ingredients.
Chaos.
Alhea, thank you for the gifted sub. I was like, oh, everyone's going to pick some rancid ass shit. Like, the worst thing that almost won was Spam. Like, Spam came really close to being on there. I don't really like Spam, but it still didn't win. I just don't... Why were people voting on normal ingredients? I don't get it. If I was there were some people who clearly understood the assignment. But there were way too many people who were like, bacon or pineapple. Hee pineapple funny. Not as funny as fucking Oreo O's. Or durian. You know how bad durian on a pizza would have been? I like durian. It just stinks. It smells bad, but it tastes fine. I was just shook. Like, how the fuck did people vote for a normal ass pizza? Yeah, so yeah, you could have, like, I don't know, like, next time I'm making it so it's guaranteed to be something that's not so close to normal. I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to change the rules to make it so it's more likely to be a fucking disgusting pizza, but... Or even, next time, I think I'm going to do a sandwich. I'm going to do a sub, you know. Go for durian. I could eat durian. Durian's fine. It just stinks. Add one of my own? No, I think there are ways to make it work. Like, if I took the voting out of it and I just did a roulette wheel, I'd probably be more likely to end up with weird-ass shit, for example. Yeah, I could also just ban, like, normal pizza toppings. I think that might be a little much, because I think 1 or 2 normal toppings is to be expected. I think the idea is you get, like, the ideal pizza is something that's, like, it's 1 or 2 normal ingredients, 1 or 2 really fucking, like, weird, but I kind of get it ingredients, and then 1 or 2, this does not belong here and is disgusting. Like, when I look at Whoops's pizza, he had, like, so his was more like 1 normal thing, 3 kind of weird thing, 2 kind of weird things, and 2 what the fuck is this doing here things. What's going on, EO? That sounds like a Korean pizza. Yeah, that's one of the bad ones. That was the what the fuck is this doing here? Strawberry on pizza sounds like a Korean pizza thing. I've seen all sorts of weird ingredients on Korean pizzas, man. Corn on pizza in Korea is very normal. I've had it. It wasn't, like, the worst thing I had, but, like, I wouldn't opt into it again if I had a choice. Japan? I don't know about Japanese. I only know about Korean. But if you say so, yeah. That too. I've had sushi pizza. I've had sushi burritos. I've had 2 different types of sushi burritos. One was literally just the equivalent of a giant sushi roll. Like, just made into the shape of a burrito. With, like, a... honestly, it just looked like a big sushi roll. It didn't even look like a burrito. But the other was all sushi ingredients in an actual burrito. So it was like... The burrito had, you know, the white rice, the seaweed, the fish, wasabi. It was all inside the burrito. Yeah, that's probably, and that's another way to do it. Next time I think I'm doing a sandwich anyway. Because I'm not giving up. We're getting a fucking weird piece of food. I promise you that. Yeah, but dessert pizzas are different. Those are like fundamentally made to be sweet. They're not like putting sweet on salty. I mean, in America, we have cookie pizzas. We have, you know, we have types of dessert pizzas in the US. Hi, Ivy. Get on my lap. There you go. It was 1 pixel short. Why would I would report someone for that? They're trying to save the group. That's what rescue is for. I will say, someone in my own static put 1 pixel off today, and someone in the center of the room got hit. Oh! Wait, you're not saying they were trying to put you in the correct spot. They were trying to kill you. Oh, yeah. No, that's different. Okay. Understandable. Yeah, Pharaoh Serious Heart. Actually, that was my second worst one. My first worst one was by far, what's his face? Thornton. Thornton took the most runs. Pharaoh Serious actually was one of my longer runs also. The good news is that I did Pharaoh Serious so much back in the day. I got it, but it did take a lot of runs. Pharaoh Serious and Pharaoh Serious Hard both. Those both had high kill counts. Speaking of kill, where are the hunts? Show me the hunts. I want the hunts. Balestar's Wall. Ugh, that's just... whether or not you get that quick, that dungeon just kind of sucks to farm. Have fun, I guess. I should really catch back up on my triple triad cards at some point. Again, I keep saying, I have a lot of little things I want to do in 14. I just, like, get distracted by the other things and 24,000 tomes. Kill me. Like, right now, I'm waiting on S ranks. Not the most glamorous thing to do, but I get to talk to chat the whole time at the very least. So there's that, I suppose. Sorry, chat, you're the consolation prize. Chat's like, I thought we were the main prize. No, that's a tiger. The tiger is a main prize. When you tell chat they're second place. Chat will remember this. This is why chat pulls out the fizz ranged emote on me all the time. Currently bugged? Interesting. Sophie was playing last night with no issues. She was playing for like 4 hours last night. Or at least it sounded like there were no... I just kept hearing her yell, "There's a cat coming at me." I must have heard that like 12.5 times. There's Kimiko and a cat coming at me. Yeah, I know. She showed me all. She's a huge Overwatch fan, so she told me all about the new heroes, especially the cat. As we are cat people, we effectively see our own cats in the game. I got my own cat last night too. I got the mount from Savage, so I have the cat. I have the cat in the front seat. I wish I could ride my mount here while I was waiting on S ranks. I should probably put that on my hotbar for a bit. No, it is not. Oh no, Sausage is behind me. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he is. Well, Square actually publishes Overwatch in Japan. If you didn't know. It's actually a Square... It's not a Square property, but they are responsible for publishing it in Japan. It is not like done firsthand by like Blizzard or anything like that. So they are pretty deeply entwined. It's part of the reason why like Blizzard and Square tend to have that kind of like friendly, I wish we could do some like collaborative stuff together things. But like they kind of don't ever do it at the same time. Because they do actually have a working relationship. Like on an actual business level as is, because they have Overwatch as a property in Japan. All right, enjoy your nap. Yeah, but wasn't it previewed as a meme in 2017? I remember the cat being equated to the Pandaren in Warcraft 3. Which was literally just part of, like, the optional game mode and was, like, not meant to be taken super seriously. I'm not gonna lie, I just wouldn't be surprised if it did happen at this point. I don't think there's really any sense to treat them... Like, they are competitors, but in a sense, effectively, WoW, Final Fantasy XIV, and Old School RuneScape kind of exist in a triage where they're not really necessarily competing with one another. They just kind of all are in that, like, upper echelon of player base size and consistency. Oh, that is Tiger on Genova. Let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. This is a stall. Never let the ops win. Calm them nerves. Got the whole world watching. Where is it? Oh, there it is. I don't know if Tom's going to show up to FanFest. I wouldn't bank on it. I'd sooner bank on them getting, like, Jason Charles Mill to maybe do it for, like, the vocals. Who could have seen this coming? Man, it's almost like you've been a part of my stream for the past however many years. Now I can relive the 1% wipes on the go. See, it comes with a cat. There's a cat in the front seat. Someone asked, where does that car mount come from? And then I was like savage and they're like, oh fuck that, I'm dog shit at this game. When you want something, but you're dog shit at something. Pimp my rise. You know, normally I would be like, hey, that's a typo. But then he does say rise to the fight in the song a lot. There's a train incoming. Oh, are you going to be able to get the reset? Yeah, I just noticed they were hoping for maybe a reset. Hey, good job. Giga Chad. They were very grateful for your reset attempt. Good thing they called it, because I thought that pull was on purpose. I didn't think it was an accident. But they did shout the call for that. Yeah, nothing else spawned anyway, so we're good. Double S smile? Onions? No onions. Dude, I haven't seen onions in a while. It's been a hot minute since I've seen onions. It's not fair. I wanna cry. The benefits. Yeah, right now when nobody else has item level on the tanks and you actually have tank gear, you're like, I can reset the boss. Watch this. Look what I can do. Hit him with the steward. Look what I can do. Dude, I haven't seen fucking a Mad TV clip in... Actually, no, in the last 10 years, I've seen one Mad TV clip. Mostly because one of my mods would reference it very frequently. And then I would reference it very frequently. And that was good enough. I grew up on Mad TV. Will Sasso, Michael McDonald, Bobby Lee, who I learned in recent weeks is a fucking, like, Stardew, he's a professional Stardew player. Not in the paid sense, but in the, this man knows everything that could possibly be known, it seems, about Stardew Valley. I learned that like 3 weeks ago, when they had the creator of Stardew Valley on his podcast. Good morning, Zephyr. I've never seen somebody be as big a fan of a game dev as Bobby Lee is to Concerned Ape. And yes, that's including every single person I've ever seen interact with Yoshi P. It doesn't even come close. That man is the Stardewest man. He was glazed like a dozen donuts. A dozen donuts. That's a double dozen. A dozen, if you will. One sec. Okay. Sorry, Progressive sent me something and I was like, what is that? Is it important? No, it was not. It was an ad. I have car insurance now. And the ads are so annoying. Like, you have a car. What if we fucking bothered you nonstop? I'm sure you wouldn't hate that. What's that? You asked to unsubscribe? Well, too fucking bad. Weird. I don't recall giving a shit. Yes, good morning, good morning. Yeah, we've got a little bit of Arknights later for a sponsored bit. I had another sponsored bit pop up. I also have like a sponsored ad thing I have to do, but I don't know if I should do that today before Arknights or if I should just wait. I think I just not do 2 in one day. See, now when people try to call me about a car's extended warranty, I go, wait, I have a car. Suddenly, this actually applies to me. It's still a scam. But I can't say I don't even have a car anymore. It reminds me of fucking Gavin. You know, I got this call from this woman. And she was like, you know, can I speak to the car owner of the house? And I was like, well, I live alone, but I don't have a car. And she went, ha ha ha. And then she just hung up on me. Thank you, Gavin. Just imagine someone calling you to try to advertise you car stuff. You go, I don't have a car. And then they just laugh in your face. That's it. It's the end of it. Get laughed at, nerd. Fucking loser doesn't have a car. It's weird having a car now, man, because I still barely use it. I was just talking about it last night. Literally, I have a car, I have a license, I can do whatever I need, whatever I want, anytime. And I'm like, time to Instacart my groceries. Like, it doesn't change the fact that I'm doing something else and I don't want to leave my house. At the end of the day, that's still just what's happening here. So I did last night. I needed litter. Oh, not only did I need litter, but I saw that they had some sales, and I'm a big fan of sales. I've never seen potatoes 70% off before. 40 cents per russet potato. I gotta cook some potatoes today, man. Well, the thing is, it's not like I really pay much in, like, I have an electric car. I just charge my car. So, like, it's just a cost of electricity for charging the car. It's not like it's going to cost me gas money. But I could also just not do the thing. Potato meal prep. Yeah, I don't have milk, so I really don't want to do mashed potatoes. So I'll probably just do some baked potatoes. Just bake some potatoes and have them. And, like, meal prep them. That's usually nice and quick. Hash browns would work too, yeah. I could just roast some potatoes, too. Oh, actually, they're too big to do. Well, I mean, I guess, yeah, I could chop them up and do, like, roasted potato wedges or something. That'd be nice and easy as well. Yeah, I mean, I want to prepare them a few different ways. I'd probably bake a few potatoes, roast a few potatoes. Maybe do like a hash. I need to buy onions if I really want to do... Like, no, I guess for not for hash browns, I wouldn't need to do onions. But, like, for an actual hash, I would want that. Mm-hmm. Nice and simple. But, I mean, 40 cents each for a potato. I bought 10 potatoes for $4. Like, I'm fucking taking that deal any day. I like potatoes, and when they're cheap AF, definitely taking it. I gotta make some rice later, too. Got some veggies. I got plenty of chicken. Chicken. And now we wait for S ranks. And I sure hope that tiger isn't the only one for the morning. I just want to get my tiger, man. I don't want to have to sit and do S ranks all day, but it's like, I just want my tiger. The tiger doesn't want me, it feels like. I just play it like the worst S rank times of the day. And then the moment I stop playing, there's like a billion of them. I'm like, oh, I don't want to just sit online all day. Just leave Final Fantasy 14 in the background. No matter what I'm doing, if I see an S rank spawn, I just fucking bolt. Especially later in the day, if you're not, like, really paying attention at all, like, excessively paying attention at later parts of the day, you do not make it in time. Because everyone's doing what I'm doing now, and what I'm doing now makes it way more annoying to hunt. Or it makes it annoying for everyone. Like, unless you're, like, the lightning speed people. Or I'm sure there are plugins to instantly click the Aetheryte and teleport to the server. I'm pretty sure that's a thing. As a vanilla game player... Rough. Rough. Actually, Rough is in Dragon Quest VII, which I might play after Arknights today. I'm almost certainly playing it tomorrow. We're streaming late tomorrow, mind you. I'm going to start late, stream late tomorrow for, what is it called? State of Play. I don't really have super high expectations for it, but we shall see what it entails. Monster Hunter Wilds. I think they recently just hinted that they were going to reveal it at SGF, didn't they? No, I expect to see Wolverine. That's not going to be disappointing. The first little teaser trailer we got for Wolverine was way too sick for me to just assume. If Wolverine's even remotely there, that's a win. It did, but it was always temporary, Fro. State of Play's on Thursday. That is when it is. February 12th. That's tomorrow. February 12th at 5 p.m. Eastern. It's going to be about an hour long. At least an hour long. That is a girthy State of Play. Which is why I think there's going to be like a 12-minute segment on the development of Wolverine or some shit like that. I refuse to think. Obviously, there's going to be some VR titles, which always takes up some time. Even when they look cool, I just don't do VR, so. Aloran, thank you for the 46 months. Welcome back.
Aloran_Gwydion just subscribed.
Thank you for the resub. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Thank you. Welcome back. But, yeah, on top of a VR segment, I do expect there to just be some, like, fucking 12 to 15 minute long, like, oh, let's talk to the developers of Wolverine and, you know, what were you thinking when you made this game? Or what were some of the challenges that you were dealing with? What were you most excited about when working on the game? Thanks. I'm so glad we made this a 15-minute segment. So you could ask all of the most... And it's not the developer's fault. This was more than likely Sony's decision to do that. So, you know. I do also love sub sandwiches. Yeah, good morning. Good morning, good morning. We're waiting on S ranks to spawn. Smile. And I'll probably catch some trains later before some Arknights. Info in spring? Okay, then maybe we don't see it then. That definitely was high on my expectation. They might have done that just so people didn't expect to see it on Thursday, instead of waiting until after people saw it wasn't there. That's a good call. I approve of that. There's still the Blade game also. I have no idea what's going on with the Blade game, because that was another one I was excited for. I don't know if we would see that on Thursday at all, because the movie got canned, but the game is unrelated. I'm really not expecting anything from Square. I've learned to just not expect things from Square, because they've got several games right now that just need some time. Like R3 is certainly next year. Great, can't wait for that. Don't really need to. I honestly don't even need to hear about it. Like obviously they're going to talk about it, but yeah, I think it is Dante. I think you're right. That wouldn't show up here. Kingdom Hearts 4 and Dragon Quest 12 I have no thoughts on, because they're still imaginary by my measure. So I have zero expectation to see anything about those. I refuse to expect. I have taken this stance with several things in my life as of late, and that until I see it, it's not real. And this is because I play RuneScape now. So I've learned to accept that I shouldn't anticipate. I should just continue on, and when I see it, great. No, I'm not even grinding tomes. I'm mostly trying... Well, I mean, I am, but I'm mostly trying to get S ranks. There's not a lot of trains early in the morning, but I'm getting relatively close-ish to the Tiger. So, like, I'm trying to make myself available for a few hours out of the day to catch any S ranks that pop up on Ether. It just sucks because sometimes there's just no S rank, so I'm just sitting here waiting. I hate sitting around waiting. That's why I don't have the S rank mounts at all. It's because I never want to say. And also, when I go to try to help the spawn, I usually miss S ranks in the process, which sucks because I want to help spawn them. Good morning, Mello. Yeah, I've not been progressing Arknights, like, at all. I'm still planning on playing it and, like, diving into it on occasion, but, like, I've got enough going on that, like, actually logging in to play Arknights has not been much of a priority. I'm still, like, 200-ish away from my S ranks, but by this point, I consider that within striking distance. And given I've got several months before I actually need the tomestones, like, I don't need to be rushing from train to train to train doing non-stop A ranks, you know what I mean? I just hate sitting around because there are other things I could be working on. But as soon as I go work on them, S ranks are going to pop up. That's the dilemma. That's the fucking dilemma. I mean, I'm not even in Wuling yet. I'm hopefully going to get to Wuling today as part of the sponsored bit. Yeah, and the hope is that there's so many S ranks in the game at this point that in theory, waiting around with all the data centers available, I should have a decent chance of seeing a few S ranks on any given day. Sometimes it doesn't work out that way, though. And sometimes the only S ranks remaining are ones that you can't even, like, force. The Kurliger trains, for example, are ones that I should generally try to know when they are, since it would be immensely useful. But yeah, like, this morning I've seen no tiger. And it's like, great, I listen, if it's going to be anything, I want it to be Shadowbringers or above. Again, there are extra hunt mounts for Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail for 1,000 of the S ranks from any individual. And the A ranks too, but I have the A ranks. I don't need to worry about the A ranks. My A rank game is fucking on point, trust me. So anything I can get from beyond Stormblood is good for multiple achievements. But I'm, like, not even remotely close. Like, I'm, like, still 600 off of Shadowbringers, and that's probably the closest one that I have of the individual expansions. I mean, it's not like I have nothing to do. I do, like, just multitask a little bit on RuneScape on the side while I wait for stuff to pop up, but still. I would prefer there to be S rank spawning than anything else. I generally go through phases where I want to do a lot of S ranks, and then eventually, like, this happens where I'm like, all right, let's sit around, and then nothing happens for a little bit, and I'm like, well, that's not bad. 10 runs. Yeah, like, I want to catch up on my triple triad cards. I've got some other easier achievements that I could work on. Because I can't guarantee that I'll be available on post-maintenance days. Also, I don't play Final Fantasy XIV for more than a couple of hours out of the day anyway. I effectively, it has to, whatever my schedule fits it is when I have to do it. I don't even bother looking at what's up. I just make a few hours out of the day available, and if anything spawns, great. If it doesn't, too fucking bad. Nah, quick servant card. Yeah, I basically, no matter what, get like a few hours in the morning, and that's it. I'm not spending more time than that per day on S ranks. So it's just a matter of how active those few hours are. If I'm even playing 14 that day. Like tomorrow, I'm not even playing 14. There could be a shit ton of S ranks tomorrow, but I'm not playing 14 tomorrow, so it doesn't matter. I'm playing Dragon Quest most likely. That just is how it is. The servant's also pretty quick, so I think you'll be alright. I'm getting very used to it. I will say it does make me wish I could sit around waiting on my mount. I mean, I could just leave Limsa and then fucking teleport to Limsa when I see it. That's a terrible idea, but I could in theory do that. Berry, berry quick. New flavor. Berry, berry quick. Yeah, the big thing is like if I happen to be playing on a day that's post-maintenance, that's great. And even then, it's not a day. It's like 2 days post-maintenance. Day after, you start seeing some of Realm Reborn stuff, but it's really 2 days after where everything really pops off. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. I'm just working on some long-term grinds on 2 different games, man. That's all it is. I ain't doing no fucking Corrupted Gauntlet in the background, though. That would be wild to try to do fucking CGs and RuneScape while waiting on S-Ranks to spawn and fight. Because the moment an S-Rank spawns, I'd have to give up on the Corrupted Gauntlet run. Requires a little too much focus for that. I wouldn't even notice if an S-Rank spawned while I was in the middle of a CG run. I would not be paying attention to that. That would be a little much, even for me. I'm pretty good with my multitasking, but I'm not that good with my multitasking. Oh yeah, he's way less annoying than Thornton. Thornton's not great. Thornton taking 56 runs was definitely unpleasant. I'll tell you that. I would not opt into that again. I don't even know really, like, I haven't really been thinking about the cards I do and don't have. I know I have the Magitor card, which was one of the big concerns if I ever need to catch up on my cards again. Yes, the double S ranks count towards the S rank achievement. So you're always hoping to get onions. Funnily enough, if you actually kill the minions during that, those count towards the B rank achievement. Which in some ways is easier and yet more elusive, because who the fuck is out there killing thousands of B ranks to try to get those? People who want the achievement, that's who. Oh, some of the achievements in this game, man. Just maps a fought. God. I could think of a lot of things I'd rather do than maps of fought. Yeah, it has nothing to do with your weekly target. All it says is kill B ranks. It doesn't have anything to do with your weekly target. The achievement literally just reads kill B ranks. So what do? You kill B ranks. Nice and simple. That being said, there's no fucking good reason to do it outside of having the achievement. So, you know, keep your sanity in check. Hello, Carlos. Hello. Welcome into what I call S-rank waiting streams. Should at least peek at like what's available. Should pull up Falut. Eden's Promise. I know a lot of people who got fucked by Eden's Promise super hard. It was really bad for a lot of people, I feel like. I was very relieved when it only took 4 runs when I started farming it. I don't know how many runs I had done before that, but I know when I started focus farming, it only took 4 runs. I was glad because that was an atrocious one to do at the time. By far one of the worst ones. Huge, like, unskippable segment. Doesn't really die super fast. Yeah. It was bad. $160 runs of that slow-ass raid would actually drive me to Sudoku. We'd go full Sudoku at that point. It's time to solve some math puzzles. I used to love doing Sudokus. Ah. I heard Sophie sneeze. Yeah, having that many blades is not good. That is, I'm going to put it in a very blunt term, not bueno. That is very unbueno, I might even say. Hello, Neko. Welcome to my wait for fucking S rank stream. You know, that's another one I remember people saying was really stubborn. Lunar Bahamut. Honestly, the only cards that actually bugged me were Thornton, and I had to go get the Elto card, which I had no progress on Elto, so I had to wait like 3 weeks to get it. So I was mildly annoyed at the wait for the Elto card. But honestly, that wasn't really that bad. Well, thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Welcome to Limsalo Minsa, where I'm hoping that the monsters I want to spawn actually spawn, but it's not looking so great. It's not looking great today. I just want my tiger. That's all. I just want my tiger. I must prog the tiger. It's funny because the only hunt I've killed today is the fucking tiger. It's like they know. How do they know? Yeah, unfortunately, S-rank hunting isn't the most glamorous activity. The good news is, I get to talk to chat the whole time. Chat's like, I don't want to talk to this guy the whole time. It's okay. I understand. Once again, chat, the consolation prize. What if chat could be the grand prize, though? Just like, what about our love? Like, your love doesn't get me a tiger? Just been so many years I've wanted that tiger. Yeah, social activity. It's so you don't go insane while doing it. Because I get stir crazy, man. When I'm like not doing something, I feel like I have to be doing something. That's just my general personality. Sitting around and just not using my brain does not work in any capacity. That's Mr. Happy. I'm that guy. Yeah, I'm just chilling. This isn't my server. I'm just chilling right here. I'm just on Genova because this is the last place. This is the last place that S rank spawns. So I was like, hey, yo, I'm gonna just be here until the next one spawns. I might go to the Gilgamesh train in like an hour. We'll see. We'll see if S ranks start popping before then. It'll largely depend on that. Oh, I need a stretch. Hold on. Oh, God. Hi, sausage. Oh, she heard her name. And then Ivy didn't hear her name, but still perked up at the acknowledgement of a cat. She's like, did you just talk to a cat? Why does it matter to you so much? Stop it, Ivy. Stop it. Ivy had a rough morning. Bacon was chasing her around a whole bunch. She's fine. She's fine. She just wants to be included. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Hey, listen, I was in favor of that very thing. You won't find any opposing opinion from me there. Ooh, nice, Carlos. Sounds good, Neko. Craft. Back into the crafting mines. And we're going back into the crafting mines. Do 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 do. I love the crafting mines. I actually really need to get into Oasis at some point too. I've been focused more on the combat relics and this. And I'm like, I should really, really consider refocusing some of my efforts. The problem is there's too many efforts I want to focus on. Yeah, Gilgamesh, I think Gilgamesh is currently under... No, I think it's done. Yeah, it's done now. Gilgamesh just finished an advancement, like, in the last hour. Obviously, it doesn't matter to me, because all of my advancements are on Coeurl. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the 500,000. I wonder how the 500,000 is going for, and maybe this applies to you, for people who were not trying super hard. Like, basically people who have kept up with the planets and maybe done a little bit extra on top of that. I wonder how it's going approximately, like the approximate range they're starting to fall into. Yeah, me too. I only did one gathering relic for the second planet. I'd like to finish them all. Gatherers around 400k. That's pretty good. Because that's what I figured. It's that, like, just doing all the relics will make a decent amount of progress, and then any remaining progress I make, like, maybe working on, like, mount tokens and stuff, will probably make up the difference of most of the rest of them, you know? Because that was the thing. It's like, I was going to go super hard on that. And then I was like, you know what? I should probably just wait and see if that's even remotely worth my consideration. Because I had a feeling the answer was no. I was like, I have a feeling I shouldn't be trying that hard. I mean, yeah, the easy ones, they're easy for a reason. I'm not even worried about what's easy and what's not easy. I'm just worried about what actually might spawn and what is even available. Listen, no matter what, this time of the day is dedicated towards... If I'm on 14, these early hours are just dedicated to S ranks for the time being. And catching whatever I actually see pop up. I mean, that still sounds like decent progress without really going too hard on it. It still sounds like decent progress. Uh-oh, I had a sneeze. And it's like in there, but it doesn't want to come up. And now it's gone. I hate my life. That's it. Day's ruined. Start over. Go back to bed. Sneeze is trapped. Hate that. That's definitely a go back to bed and start your whole day over moment when you have a sneeze that just decides, ah, you know what? I'm good. No, it's not good. Get out here. It's not fair. I just want to get rid of it. No, the pineapple thing does... None of it works. Looking at a light is the only thing that's ever worked. And I have two giant fucking lights in front of me. And neither of them work. Much to my dismay. Neither of them worked. You just have to believe. It doesn't work. Believing doesn't work. Faithless. Absolutely faithless. I apologize for my faithlessness. But also, no. I'll just drink my coffee and pray. 12 rounds of reserving. Nice. I really hope they decide to do the second triple triad card mount and make it the other side of the card. I'm just really shocked we don't have a player 2 triple triad card mount yet. It feels like that should have been a shoo-in at some point. Honestly, what it should have... I take it back. It shouldn't have been 2 mounts. It should have been 1 mount, and the mount action flips the card to the other color. So it's like a 2-sided card. And when you use the mount action, you briefly, like, jump off of it slightly. It flips sides, and then it's the other color. That's what it should have been. And it should have just been 1 mount. But now that that's not how it works, we need a second mount. And I'm surprised we don't have it yet. Yeah, it would have been like doing a fucking kickflip on a skateboard. Except it's a giant flying triple triad card. So, you know, comparable. I mean, there are real triple triad cards. There's just, it's not exactly the most marketable game. It has been, yes. By Pictomancer. I need to grab some Picto stuff in the next couple of weeks so I can knock that solo out. I have plenty of tomes and I do have gear. I just wouldn't have upgrade mats and the weapon. My time will be soon. Gonna be a big crit RNG fest, but still. I expected it to be that anyway. That one's been a long time coming. I don't remember if there was anything else that I was looking to see if I could solo it this patch. Don't quite remember. Okay. Susanoo was the big one. I think that was the last one I expected for this expansion. Because a lot of the other ones managed to get done. Some of the other RNG Fest ones. There was Hades, but I think I determined Hades was going to require something a little bit extra. I think I determined that was not going to be doable this expansion because you just needed to be... Kind of like Susanoo, it needs to be done so quickly that I just didn't see it happening. Like, that last phase effectively needs to be killed almost immediately. Which is, like, that's asking too much. It's way too fast. Living Dead. No, it's because of the tower. It's because of the jail. The jail's the very first thing he does in the later phase.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 Chaos?
KK_Tia just subscribed with Prime. Remember when relics had grind? Books, lights, obscure items from fates and maps you forgot, roulette pain, and at least one step that made you question your life choices? Dontrell looked at all that and said, what if? Money? No riddles. No trials. No gather 18 crystals that only drop during a thunderstorm and Algerlanosia. Just you, your tome allowance, and the creeping realization that your legendary armament runs on the same currency as catch-up gear.
That one felt personal. That one sounded very personal. But his is Hades normal, and is not the same. Like, I think you could do Hades normal within reason. That's very different than doing Hades extreme. Thank you for the resub again, by the way. And welcome to waiting for S ranks to appear. I'm not even really working on anything. Yeah, mind you, he's just talking about Hades normal within the problem of the amount of gear he has available. We're not just talking about clear... Like, that's when people say, oh, Susanoo's been soloable. No, it hasn't been. This is the first patch where Susanoo Extreme is soloable. Very different. Very, very different. I mostly assume that in the case of just unsyncing, I probably would murder pretty much every normal mode. Except for Warrior of Light. Warrior of Light's, that's a special one. I don't think Blue Mage can do it at 90. I'll be honest. I don't even think Blue Mage could do it at 90. Unless they get something that's like Giga cracked at 90. It would have to be like well beyond, I think, what they could do now. It was already pretty close to being doable at the start of the expansion on Picto, but then they nerfed Picto, so it got harder, but now Gear's caught up, and now Picto can do it again. I was saying it's gonna be Picto, but it's just a question of how much stronger Picto will need to be in order to do it. Hello, Michio. Ivy, sit down and relax. Girl. This girl is out of control. Oh my God, girl. I need you to relax. In so many measures of the word. And boy, does she not wanna. She's like, you don't own me. You don't. Ow! God, your paws are so sharp. She's just kneading into my leg and it hurts. Ugh. Ow! Ivy! Ow, stop. Stop digging into my leg. I've got enough marks on my leg. God, there are no S ranks this morning, huh? God, and then I have the sunken cost fallacy. Well, what if I go and do the... What if I go to the A rank train and it still doesn't appear? Idiot. Why am I like this? I don't think it's gonna happen. Let me do that. You don't have to do anything. I'm responsible for my own decisions. I just wish I could dedicate more time towards S ranks. I am a victim of my own decisions, and one must accept that. Oh, speaking of which, Agrippa on fucking Fairy of all things, and Agrippa the Mighty spawned. I'm just gonna go straight for I'm not going through Northern. Let the Ops win. Ops never win. There's one. Now I ride to the fight in my lowrider. There he is. Why, hello there, Grippers the Mighty. Wait, that's not his name. I remember when this dude used to murder people. The counterattack mechanic is dangerous. Yeah, I really didn't expect to see fucking Agrippa the Mighty be the one that popped up. I don't think anyone ever expects to see Agrippa the Mighty. He's definitely in that echelon of, alright, I guess so. That's where everyone stands with him. In this moment, I'm grateful for the Gripper. The Mighty Gripper. I have, yeah, I mean, he's a pain in the ass. I have spawned him before. I have been responsible for him. He actually is usually the one where when I'm capped at 2,000 poetics, I would just go and try, because why the fuck not at that point, right? I can think of a few that I've been responsible for. A handful. And Agrippa is one of the few, actually. PT 1130. Yeah, we'll see about that. I never believe PTs in here because I just assume everyone's going to pull immediately. I feel like people see 1130, they go, well, what if I just did it at 1125? Against the wishes of the spawner. Because you have to open maps. So you just do Alexandrite maps until you get maps from here. It's all that's all anyone does to spawn him. They just buy a shit ton of Alexandrite maps and hope they get more Dona maps and then hope that they work. Alright, 11:30 it was. The honest 11:30 pull time. I guess it's too early for people to be too antsy. Makes sense. Thank you for spawn, you beautiful soul. Anyway, back to waiting. Yeah, Pale Rider is the Pale Rider you can't do Alexandrite maps with, so that's a whole different like problem. But yeah, same principle. Still maps. Yeah, that always surprised me that it made me feel like I was doing it wrong. that Agrippa just doesn't seem to care about his window being maxed out. He's just like, listen, it's a chance. I'm not going to say what the chance is. Just good fucking luck. All right. I was always surprised at that. And I don't even bother with Pale Rider. I'm like, I'm not going to go be a part of that. Why is that X? Nem. Oh. Enfield. Yeah. True. That is what I actually mean. It is Enfield later. Oh, yeah, I'm not playing the original Arknights. It's like, why X? That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I haven't had the time for it. Or more so, I haven't been making the time for it. When I have spare time, it hasn't been going into that.
But I will 100% take a sponsored op to give myself an excuse to play it. I'll do that later in the morning.
And then tomorrow we have State of Play. I mean, yeah, normal Susano's hard to solo when you set yourself to a massive deficiency and then also need to beat the DPS check. If you got on a level 100 fully geared, unsynced, and then timed one GCD after he started casting an ability, you'd shit down his throat. So, you know. The operators don't win. I win. I am the operators. I can grab my free pog today, too. Got something in my eye. Eyelash, get out. Listen, man, we just take some sponsorships when we need them. I have another one of those, like, watch a video ad for 5 minutes sponsored things, too, but I'm not going to do that today. I'll probably do that on, like, I got to see when it ends, but I was thinking Friday. Let's do it next time I stream 14. Your boy needs to make some extra dollars. I got house stuff to do. Heckin' love house stuff. Don't we all heckin' love house stuff? I have a few ideas for some of the things to put up on my throne for my new office. Mostly cat stuff. Honestly, I don't really care what's in my office other than cat stuff. There's going to be a recliner in there, but let Ivy have all of the things. That way also it's easier for stream to be like, hey, I bought that. It's in the background. Might have to set some of it up to God. Some of the things I was looking at, I'm like, it's going to take so long to build it. On Ninja, I mean, I would just pick something that has better OGCD, because you just have to time one, like, as soon as you get him to the exact percentage, you just have to, like, Wait, I think on normal it's like 55% or something. You just like have to get him to like 56. Wait till he starts casting and then fucking obliterate him unsynced. Ninja's not very good for that, no, though. Samurai and Picto and quite a few others should be fine, though. Took me a second to realize you were talking about Susanoo normal again. Yeah, I'll be glad when we're done with this move on the sheer principle of I'd like to stop moving. Loads of gear. You don't need loads of gear. It's fucking normal mode. Listen, if Wrath could do it at level 100 in like dog shit gear unsynced just by timing it, I think you can manage. I guess if you had nothing, it would be a different story. Like literally 0. This ain't exactly like a max gear setup. Man, Agrippa and Tiger is really all I'm going to get today, huh? That's going to make me so sad. I don't like being sad. I just want to get my tiger, man. I'm just going to sip on my coffee and be depressed. How about that? Never mind. I have coffee now. Depression's gone. It hath been overcome. Coffee always fixes it. Every time. A nice dark cup of joe is all I need. Why do you have a cup of a man named Joe? Don't ask too many questions. You don't know Joe. Deserve this. Sweet cream. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's all that matters. I drink my coffee the same way that my coffee is the same color as my soul. And I'd have it no other way. Purple? What? Purple coffee would be fucking disgusting. I was going to say black, but okay. Seems we have different concepts of all of this. Yeah, where is he? Pull it. That tasted purple. No, you get a ube shake. That's what you get. I could go for a nice ube shake. Any other ube enjoyers? If you have never had ube before, please try ube. It's so good. It's so incredibly good. Yeah, the Grimace shake is made by sticking Grimace in a blender and murdering him. But it's delicious. Anyway. Sounds about right. That's because it is. French roast? Mmm. I love a good French roast. The drink, not actually roasting the French. I'd flee the scene if that were the case. Run! Get out! He's roasting the French! I'm just talking about my coffee. What's wrong? Violently repulsive is certainly a way to describe something. How would you prefer that roast? French! The only way I know how. French! I listen, as long as my coffee doesn't taste like it's straight from Dunkin' Donuts, I'm generally okay. And yes, there is a distinct taste of something that tastes like it's from Dunkin' Donuts. And it's not great. What's wrong with Dunkin' coffee? It tastes as if... How do I put this? It tastes as if they took the coffee, put it in a furnace, and collected all of the coal ashes in it at the same time. That's how I would describe Dunkin' Donuts coffee. And that, in my opinion, is going easy on them. And it's not the fault of the employees. The system was broken long before they got there. What does Starbucks taste like? I don't think anyone who actually drinks Starbucks knows. Because who in their fucking right mind goes to Starbucks and goes, let me get a black coffee? They would look at you like a unicorn. And I know because I've done that before and I don't remember it being particularly good. Not as offensive as Dunkin' Donuts, but not particularly good. But Dunkin' actually offends me. Or it has every time I've tried. No, yeah, if you want black coffee, you go to McDonald's. Unironically correct. I will vouch for that statement. If you want black coffee, you go to McDonald's. It's very high on the list. I wouldn't get anything other than a black coffee at McDonald's. But a black coffee? Yeah, 7-Eleven. I've had plenty of fine black coffee from 7-Eleven. Again, nothing, it's not offensive, I would describe it. I mean, I would prefer hot coffee. I drink my coffee black. I can do a cold coffee. I only opt in when absolutely necessary. Acquired the bean supplies, old Starbucks used to. That makes sense. Yeah, finally, Real, you made it. Yeah, man, now the PFs will actually let them in. It's funny because a little bit of it's true. Yeah, that's the joke. The joke is that people will be like, man, looking for first clear. LF first clear of fuck M11. Must be bits. Min item level 790. Sorry, there was a bird outside my window. People actually do be like that, though. So it's funny, but it's also true, which makes it a little not funny. Wow, this is going to be great. It isn't. This vase will never break. It broke. Free coffee, probably. Yeah, I've had good experiences with my black coffee from McDonald's. I also haven't had my entire crotch burned off. So it probably helps that I don't have that experience with it. Can confirm my entire crotch has never been melted off by McDonald's coffee. I'd never even heard of it before, Silent. Before this moment. That's a League of Legends champion. I didn't know he made coffee. Oh god, not that story. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that story. You can't talk about McDonald's coffee and not talk about that story. Oh, is that the mushroom one? Yeah, I know about that then, at the very least. You're back. Welcome back. HelloFresh? Yeah, I haven't had HelloFresh in a while. The last one I did was Cook Unity, which was great. Cook Unity is definitely my favorite one. If I get another opportunity to do Cook Unity stuff, I'll definitely do that again. That's definitely my favorite of the meal prep services I've tried. ButcherBox. Dude, a good chopper ButcherBox sponsorship I would fucking love that. Good chopper ButcherBox, 100%, dude, would do it in a heartbeat. Okay, am I crazy for feeling this way? But does it not always feel like every meal delivery or meat delivery or any prep, does it not feel like they're perpetually just telling you they're desperate? Because it feels like every deal from them is like, there's no way this is smart business-wise, right? You're like, there's no part of this that's good business for them. There's no way giving me free chicken wings for the next year is a good business practice. Unless I'm being marked up to ever-loving fuck, and even then I don't think it's smart. Hey, free steaks with every box for the next year. Like, bro, steak's expensive. So either I was being scammed in the first place, which is definitely the case. I know what the business practice is for it. It just feels as it, because they know that if they get you for a year, it'll work, right? Like, if you tell them, hey, you will get something free for a year. The idea is you just subscribed for a year, and even if the margin is smaller, it's still a profit. But it doesn't read that way to me, if that makes sense. It reads to me more like, bro, please, 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 please. And that's probably just me. Yeah, because if you can lock... It's why a lot of the streamer deals are like a pretty okay deal for the first week, but then weeks 2, 3, and 4 are not as good of a deal. But the idea is if you do it for 4 weeks, you're getting a deal for 4 weeks. Like, I get it. I understand the prospect because they can earn a profit on someone actually being subscribed for 4 weeks. It just feels like that's like such a constant ebb and flow that demands returning customers. Like, effectively, it feels like if there were not any returning customers, there weren't enough consistent customers without the returning customers. Which tells me that your business is literally like on the cusp of being broken every single day of the week. It's not just like customer... It's like there's customer acquisition and there's customer reacquisition. And they are like desperate for both. It's why like a lot of those sponsorships when they first started popping up, everybody wanted to take them for 2 reasons. One, they were kind of new to the space, so a lot of people had never tried them, so commission was really good. And the base pay was high because they hadn't been present in the industry for very long. But now it's like, unless you have a brand, and honestly, I think this is actually part of the strategy. HelloFresh is the owner of like 11 different meal delivery services. And while I can say I notice a quality difference between each of them that seemingly distinguishes them, it almost seems clear to me that they like want to have that kind of shock value of like, oh, I've never heard of that meal delivery service before. You know? That surprise, which then everyone's like, oh, well, now there's a good new deal. Now everyone wants to get in on it the first time to get that first new deal. And then it's like, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of Korean MMOs, where it's like they just pump a new one out every like 3 months just to get the whales to throw a bunch of money into it, you know? It's like, fuck it, just throw another one out there. We'll reel a few in and just keep going, just over and over again. Just make it happen. Especially during the like 2005 to 2015 era of Korean MMOs, where they were all like a mess, like more of a mess than they are now. But the thing is that all of these businesses coexist. And I think the idea is that customer reacquisition is somewhat easier when you have a lot of businesses that people can switch between. So like, let's say I do a month with HelloFresh because they gave me a returning customer deal. But then at the end of that month it goes away. But another one that I also signed up for now has its own customer like reacquisition deal, like, you know, returning customer deal. So I was like, okay, now I'll get a discount for that. And you just feel like you're riding discounts over and over again, but you're effectively still in the same profit loop because they're all owned by the parent company. Which is weird because it means that the majority of the customer base probably only subscribes when there's a deal. And I wonder, because I used HelloFresh without a deal for actually quite a long time. And it was fine. I was A-okay with that decision. I would still go back to it. But now it feels like I shouldn't. Because back then it was like HelloFresh and like Blue Apron. And I think that was it. You didn't really have any other choices. And then more and more of them started popping up. Like I said, Cook Unity. Cook Unity by far the best one, by the way. Like, I'm sure it's also owned by HelloFresh. I can't help but feel like it's more than likely owned by HelloFresh. But by far the best. It's what I would call the premium experience. Like, it had the best meals, the most meal options. Even the bag I kept. Like, what it was delivered in, I kept that. Because it was such a high quality fucking insulated bag. I was like, this is like a $40 bag on it. I'm fucking keeping this thing. I don't care. There's no way they can keep delivering this in this type of bag. That's nonsense. This looks like it's way too cost ineffective than just a cardboard box with some insulation in the middle. Fuck, dude, I would take that bag to the grocery store. I make that my grocery bag. Oh, actually, hold on. I need my actual... Ivy, relax. I don't know. I when I see the products, those are the way they make me feel. Recycle. But here's the thing. It feels like if I got one of those types of bags every week, I'd actually feel... Ivy, stop clawing my shirt. I'd feel bad. Like if I was... It's the type of like grocery bag where you feel wasteful for getting rid of it. It's not like a plastic bag or a cardboard box. It's like a full-on, like, it's downstairs. If I went and pulled it out, you'd understand. But it's like so insanely high quality that like it genuinely feels wasteful to get rid of them. Yeah, like you'd have to donate them or something because they're just that. I've used it since getting it. It was great. When I went to Thanksgiving with Sophie's family, there's always a ton of leftovers, and they know I'm the biggest eater of the family, right? So I brought that to Thanksgiving to pack all the leftovers. I fucking packed that thing full, and it was great. I went fucking ham sandwich on those leftovers. Stuffed so many of them in, and it was so... I was so glad I brought it. I was like, you know what? I brought my own leftover bag. I always leave with a ton of leftovers, so I'm going to make sure I bring a nice leftover bag. Oh, dude, I'm a big leftover enjoyer. Sophie gets delivery, and I take her leftovers whenever she doesn't want them. I like open the fridge and be like, hey, babe, so what's fair game in here? I need the weekly report. What's fair game in here? By the way, there still hasn't been an S rank since the Grip of the Mighty. What's going on, Tequila? Do I just go to Greg? There's a hunt train in 14 minutes. I might just go grab that on Greg. That way if an S rank spawns, though, that's when it's gonna spawn. It's not going well. It's okay. It's the effort that matters. Good morning. And also good morning to you, Alice. Good morning. Good morning. That sounds like something you'd hear in Dragon Quest. Good morning. Not good morning. Good. Because the slimes would say it. Fridge. Yeah, I'm the fridge garbage disposal, so I feel you on that. That's me. Except that it's just a household of 2. So it's like... But whenever we do family dinners, I am also the garbage disposal. I would describe myself as such. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I like food. And I don't like food getting thrown out if I can avoid it. Sometimes I'm a little, like, forgetful with food, too. Sometimes it goes to waste. I try to avoid that, but, you know, no one's perfect. Alright, I'll wait until the hunt train is called. When the hunt train is called, I'll go do A ranks for a bit and then come back to doing S ranks before Enfield. Enfield. The factory must grow. It's so fun. The factory growing is so much fun. Good morning, Cortana. Hello. Nah, some guys got it under control. I don't. My favorite type of food is seafood. I see food. I eat food. It's my favorite. I could go for a nice shrimp cocktail right about now. Puns. Rarely eat cold food. Is it a teeth thing? I eat all food. If it's food, I eat it. In fact, Sophie shared with me a new place I want to check it out. Let me just look it up real quick. Where is it? I want to see where it is. Oh, okay, I see. It's in downtown proper. Okay, yeah. Might have to go there sometime. She always sends me places in, like, around the area that we should go, and I'm like, ooh, we should do that, and then we just don't do it. We think about it eventually and do it eventually, but still. Alright, let's just go to Urkelpacha. Do 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 do. Yeah, I can eat cold pizza easy. You just put some. We were just talking about that earlier. You just put some hot sauce on that motherfucker. Cold pizza with some hot sauce. I'm all good for that. That shit's something special. Yeah, but the hot sauce is extra good. It elevates it. I can eat it just cold out of the fridge, but I feel better if it's got like some hot sauce or some buffalo sauce or something on there. Because it's effectively a cold cheesy breadstick at that point for the most part. So I need to give it a little extra, you know? Alright, I've gone too far. It's too much complication there. I'm a very basic pizza enjoyer. I would never want leftover Chicago-style pizza. Then again, I just wouldn't want Chicago-style pizza. That shit's a big enough mess as it is hot. I don't need it cold. We love the saucy. You mean that one? There's the saucy for you. Calling time. Yeah, I know when the call is for this. That's why I came over. Listen, I might not be a Gilgamesh native anymore, but I still feel like one. I'm basically here all the time anyway. The eggy dough. The eggy dough is good. It's not even really pizza. They call it Egyptian pizza, but like, it's good. It's still good. Do 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 do. I'm still looking at that S rank channel. It ain't budging, but I'm looking at it. There's no cheese. It's under the sauce. There's no cheese. It's under the sauce. Yeah, that shit's stupid. That shit's stupid. I'll say it. I'll say it and I'll mean it. Because I truly feel it. Now you're craving pizza. Well, then eat pizza. We're adults. We make decisions. Your decision to want pizza must now be met with the need for pizza. Pizza for breakfast. Pizza in the morning, pizza in the evening, pizza at supper time. When pizza's on a bagel, you can eat pizza anytime. Alright. We got there. We love 90s commercials. Listen, I'm reliving my childhood here. Shut up. My childhood is more important than your feelings. There are actual breakfast pizzas as well, but, you know, not the same as pizza! Alright. Not doing it again. We only needed the one. Pizza commercials were great. There's one really shitty frozen pizza that I kind of miss from my childhood that I haven't seen sold anywhere else than where I grew up. Elio's. I think I looked to see if they had Elio's in South Carolina. I don't think I saw it. It was actually really hard for me to find combos as a snack in California. I went to like a bunch of different places looking for it. I eventually did find it. And then I started being able to find it consistently. But it took me a while. Because that was my favorite snack growing up too. Combos. I should grab combos next time I get stuff from the grocery store. Don't worry, Burger King is not worth having. And take it from me, I was a Burger King kid. Like, my family never took me to McDonald's. They always took me to Burger King. Yeah, Elio's was my jam. I haven't been able to find it really in South Carolina, though. The problem is I cook. So there is no fast food burger that I go out of my way and go, yeah, I want that. I'll tell you what, though. As long as you avoid going to Five Guys, you're generally making an okay decision. I mean, sorry, not Five Guys. Don't know why I said Five Guys. Five Guys I have no issue with. Their fries are way over seasoned, but whatever. I meant to say In-N-Out. In-N-Out is a disgrace. And should not be lauded for what it is. It's only good when you slather it with a bunch of shit. There's a reason why everyone says you have to get it animal style. Because it fucking sucks otherwise. And the fries, inedible. In-N-Out should be banned from opening more businesses based on their fries alone. People, business owners and like landlords should be like, no, fix your fries first. Then we'll talk. I haven't had Raising Cane's. It's because literally the only way an In-N-Out burger is exceptionally good is animal style, which is just the onions and all the fucking shit they throw on it. Because that's where they put all the seasoning on the animal style shit. The burger is okay, but I wouldn't go out of my way for it. It would be like if I'm there, I guess I could buy it if I need to eat something. The fries are disgraceful, and the milkshakes are milkshakes. Whatever. They don't matter to me. What the hell? Why can't I reply to this person? Did I accidentally unbind my reply? I was trying to reply to someone. No, I have mostly good experiences with Chick-fil-A. For me, it's just that I can get grilled nuggets, though. The grilled nuggets, for me, they just work. Like, it's just something that works really well for me. Like, I'd rather just make my own chicken. Like, yeah. But sometimes I just need to buy a 40-piece grilled nugget. And that's just the way my life has gone. Honestly, I could eat 2 40-packs of Chick-fil-A grilled nuggets if it really came down to it, but still. Yeah, that's what I do, Creech. I have been just buying a $6 Costco rotisserie and breaking it down and then cooking it with rice and veggies. Unironically, what I've been doing. Yeah, that's the big thing. When it comes to fried chicken, I have no desire to make fried chicken at home. It's too much of a mess. I don't want to deal with it. Anytime I want fried chicken, it'll never be the thing I make at home. I'm just too annoyed. Could I make one? Absolutely. Do I want to do all that work? No. No, I really don't. Generally, if I want to eat anything from, like, outside, that's how I'll usually feel. It's like, can I make this without reasonably being annoyed? And fried food? No, I fucking hate making fried food. It's, like, the thing I like making least. I've made a few fried foods at home, and every time I go, this was fucking stupid. Why did I do that? I hate this. That and fresh pasta at home. Way too much of a fucking mess. I hate flour. Like, in general. I hate working with flour. Hey, that's all you need. Yeah, like you said, now you can finally go do M11 SPFs. It's perfect. You finally reached the goal. Why would you stop now? You're already there. Yeah, I really need to finish Octo Zero. It's so good. It's so heckin' good. But today is Arknights. Get me some Enfield in for my sponsored stuff today. Hello, 7. Do 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 do. Sword into Scythe is a war crime. Dude, I love how many people are... dude, I remember that fight getting dunked on hard week one. I was like, ah, this fight looks so stupid. Them bitches be dying. It looks like AI developed this fight. Yeah, and now you're fucking dead. Crazy. So it means it's better than you are. I love that fight week one. I still like that fight. Yeah, we experienced one of them. And sprint the other is how we did it in Prague. Just, you know, logically, of course. Fight is perfect. Yeah, I have no complaints about it. Phase 1, sure, but Phase 2, I don't think it's like that spectacular of a fight overall, Phase 2, but I have no complaints. I wouldn't do it differently. Unless I was waiting for the ultimate version where Idyllic is actually a 15-minute long mechanic. I can't wait for Pandemonium, for Arcadian Ultimate and for the first mechanic to be Idyllic Dream. And for it to not matter for 15 minutes. But then, everything from the first 15 minutes you have to remember. At the 15-minute mark. And then the entire final phase is all the idyllics from the whole fight. Idyllic nightmare. No, I'm glad the DPS check is exactly where it is, because we had 3 weeks of gear. The number one thing to remember is this was the tier to not have DPS checks, which is why M11 is funny, because people are really struggling with it there. Because we had 3 weeks of gear, and they absolutely should not try to have a strict DPS check with 3 weeks of gear. Because all of the normal fucking players that are not week 1 Giga Chad raiders that just want to fucking do PF and like work, they don't need that on there. They don't need that. It's just, it's not good for the health of the game. If 3 weeks of gear means ultra tight DPS checks. Hello, Twilight? It's not a good idea. Yeah, it's 4 weeks of tomes. Realistically, but you know. This has never mattered for anything that isn't. I know what you're saying, but that's never been a factor. This is always for the next, for if there's an ultimate or like a Criterion Savage or something. Yeah, I get what you mean. Long live the king. You're stuck on Astro and Machinist. I'm not sure I understand what that means. You don't have to unlock those jobs to do the MSQ. You can unlock them and level them should you desire to. No, I hope they fucking say something about when Criterion is well enough in advance, because my Criterion crew is like, when is it? And I'm like, I couldn't tell you. There's no reliable way to predict it at this point. I'm hoping it's on week 9, I think it is when it should generally be for retier, yeah. Alright. Yeah, I'm also curious how they're going to make Variant Advanced an attractive option at all. Very curious about... I'm actually more curious about Variant Advanced than Criterion this time around. But all the same, just please say something about the rewards. Why, they should have really said something about the, like, everyone criticized the rewards and not the content. That's the only thing you have to get right. It's all settled from there. You get good rewards, you've given a lot of people exactly what they asked for. There's literally no concerns about the quality of the encounters or the quality of Criterion. I guess I'll take this just to get a little closer. Pilgrim's Traverse was great. It's why I don't really mind Quantum being kind of... I'll consider it a failed experiment. In terms of Quantum. Because Quantum was never supposed to happen. It was literally something extra on top of the Deep Dungeon. And the Deep Dungeon is the thing that needed to be good. I was always more concerned with the quality of Pilgrim's Traverse than I was with the quality of Quantum. Because I was like, Quantum's just going to boil down to, like, an ultimate that people sometimes want to do. It's not really going to be, like, farmed, consistent PF content. I don't believe that. And I never did. From the moment they talked about the whole, like, you know, feeding, 15 to 4. I was like, they're not going to nail that. Whatever. How many relics looking? Incomplete. But Pilgrim's Traverse, I'm glad they did a good job with that. Yeah, there are things they could have done that are even, like, were within reason. Could have definitely thought of a few things myself, but, you know. Doesn't really matter. Again, it just ends up being, like, an ultimate style thing. It's not what I wanted it to be. I wanted it to definitely be, like, a really good overall, like, good content for, like, mid-core people to, like, work towards or whatnot. But it has just become another ultimate, effectively. As fun as it is, as great of an encounter design as it is, whatever experiment I don't think necessarily worked. And I didn't think it was going to work, in all honesty. I was not a believer in the Quantum experiment actually going well. I never was. I was a naysayer from the get-go. I was like, I'd rather you just commit to a harder fight. Like, just a straight-up, standardized, harder fight. Yeah, it doesn't feed into the game. And there are ways to make it feed into the gameplay loop. You just have to be a little more willing to go against the grain, I would say. Whoa! Person almost got me killed. All the same, I don't mind them trying something as long as it doesn't cost, because that's also an experiment that actually didn't cost us anything in terms of, like, we didn't lose it. Like, we were promised a deep dungeon and something else happened on top of it, right? I'm not going to say we didn't lose anything, because I'm sure someone will be like, well, what about this content we could have... But generally speaking, we were presented with, hey, here's Deep Dungeon, and also here's this thing at the end of the Deep Dungeon. That honestly kind of logically made sense to do, because... A, the practice mode. If you're going to go out of your way to make that instance, make a harder version. It'll be cooler. B, I actually think the single success, one singular success of Eureka Orthos was the floor 99 boss. That was the one thing I felt like it did right. And if you could just now add a harder version of said boss, I don't think anyone's going to say no to that. I've got 10 minutes until Fairy. Thank you for the party, Azuna. I salute you as I leave. And I like when we get an experiment with something we were planning on getting. Criterion's a little different because they really did need to kind of rework Criterion to figure out what would work necessarily. Or as a Chocobo would say, what would work. That I was doing the hunt just there, yeah. Was doing me a hunt train. I was hoping to see some S ranks pop up. I should probably just go to Fairy and get ready to catch this A rank train. Tomes. So many tomes. So many tomes. They never stop. They never stop. The tomes never end. I dream of the tomes. They stare back at me like an abyss. This is the price of me wanting to have all 21 relics. I'll stay here for a few minutes in case an S rank appears. Then I'll go, because the train hasn't even been announced yet, I don't think. No. It's normally announced like 10 minutes from now. Something like that. Thank you. I've been hella sneezy as of late. I think it's the cold. My body's like, bro, I've been in California for all these years. What the fuck is this cold? It's not even that cold. It's actually great today. It's going to be like 70. I don't have allergies. I feel like allergies in the middle of winter would be fucked because I should be sneezing when it's cold anyway. Yeah, well, actually, that's not true. I'm allergic to bug bites. A lot of different bug bites. A considerably high number of bug bites. Fair train. I know, I was in the Gilgamesh train. I usually am in the Gilgamesh train. But I can't remember if Fairy is at 45 or 50. Like, if it gets called at 45 and starts at 50, or if it gets called at 40 and starts at 45. I can't remember. Can confirm. It sucks. It sounds like it does. I'll sign off on your opinion of sucking. That's a weird sentence. Anyway. The opinion of suckage. I'm allergic to dust. That's fucked. I would rank being allergic to dust up there with being allergic to chocolate. These are two things that I can't and don't want to escape, and life has determined that I'm fucked. There are some things that when you're allergic to them, it's actually just the universe saying, hey, fuck you in particular. And dust, it's up there. That doesn't help. It's still, for all intents and purposes, I would still say, as you've said, I'm allergic to dust. It feels that way at the end of the day. Yeah, that's fucked. I'm blessed that I don't have any, like, actual allergies, man. Definitely blessed in that regard. And I ain't religious, but I'll still say blessed. Hashtag BLESSED. There it is. So yeah, it gets called at fair and starts at 45. Okay, yeah, that's what I couldn't remember. And this is a watching pillow start. The Pain Train. Yeah, might as well at least make some relic prog if there's no S ranks popping consistently enough. Especially before I do Enfield later. Just gonna be an hour of Enfield for my sponsored bit. Nothing too major. Onions and garlic. Garlic as an Italian would also be the equivalent to being allergic to dust. In fact, it's actually the example I should have led with. If I'm an Italian, if somebody said I'm allergic to garlic and they were Italian, I'd be like, oh, you've been cast out as a child then. It's like Sparta where they throw you off the cliff and you have to climb back up to prove you deserve to live. That's effectively what you've been thrown into if you're an Italian allergic to garlic. Your parents find out and then they're just like, they just try again. I mean, there's a lot of places that like garlic. I like to take this theme with me wherever I go. I also don't want to imagine it. Yeah, some people's bodies just don't want them to have good lives. It's not their fault, but it's the truth. Their bodies their bodies look at them and go, I want you to be miserable forever. And it's not their fault. That's just the hand they were dealt. You will lose. Arcadian. Protected by his almighty right. That's what it is. Allergic to everything. Don't be allergic. Just unallergic. Just be unallergic. Yeah, the human body can just be a royal dickhead, is what it boils down to. My body's a piece of shit. No, I don't have any. I thought Wolverine, but apparently they announced that the next Wolverine showcase is in spring. So that takes out one of my major ones. Horizon, I fully expect to be there. The Horizon, like, Monster Hunter style game, which seems pretty cool, I ain't gonna lie. INGL. We might see that new Devil May Cry-esque game that was announced today. We might see an extended showcase on that. I say Devil May Cry-esque. It doesn't really give me Devil May Cry vibes, to be fair. But it is made by an ex-Devil May Cry dev. Solo dev. Yeah, IGN shared the exclusive today, I think. I think it was IGN had an exclusive for it. Yeah, the anime beat 'em up game, yeah. It's like Retrea or something like that. I don't remember. Yeah, seeing more from Talk On is, I think, a fair expectation. That wouldn't surprise me. But royal decree. Good morning, Valtis. Do 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 do. I'm also glad they went with Tyrant for this mount theme. They knew who the true final boss was for the PF. Hello, Hunch. The PF is like, ah, yes, M12, the final fight. Tyrant steps up. Yo. Tyrant hits you with the finger point. What was that? Alright, I just need my uncapped tomes. This car also comes with a free cat. I feel like making a mount that does that song justice would not work great. It depends on how well they code everything for it, but let's just say I'm not that optimistic that would turn out that great. Because it needs to basically be like a DJ booth that lets you scratch as one of the emotes, and the scratch needs to go into the correct part of the song. But then how often can you scratch and how often does it change? You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just bound to not be everything it could be. This mount is not everything Burge. That's the most recent one. That's from M12S. Do 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 do. What's nice is that I love the song from that mount, and the Yan just has the generic one, so I can mix things up a little bit. My Yan is, you know, I love my Yan, but if I ever just need a little bit of background music, I do also have some of my other, I have plenty of amounts of background music. Trust me, that's far from the only one. Hello, BCB. I got my Wings of Knighthood right here. If I really need Final Fantasy IX music anywhere, I can just throw those on. See? The Roses of May. It's gonna be May? Thanks. Appreciate it. Blushies. I'm not gonna lie, I've never been able to tell if I'm blushing, because I'm colorblind. Incapable of telling. And I would need to be looking in a mirror. Why is your face turning red? I don't know. I don't know what red looks like. You tell me. Explain it to me. I caught nothing. I wish I knew. One day, I'll understand. No, I won't. Okay. That was short-lived. Let's see. Hello. Yeah, you're the leader. Well, wait. No, you're not. Yeah, you are. Okay, there you go. I play with initials on, so people are like, I'm this person by name, and I'm like, I have to start clicking people. My brain, it's too small. Just give me my tomes. I'm kind of glad there's just been no S ranks this entire time. Helps validate the decision to actually do this. I don't think we're making that fate, guys. What do you mean? No, it's got 1 minute 12 seconds left on it. We'll totally make it. That's not why we're here. Everyone in this hunt train's like, that's it. I'm doing the fate. You don't know me. Wonder how many people will actually... Oh, well, somebody wants to commit to the bit. It looked like some people actually wanted to give it a shot, and they're like, well, I'm not missing the A rank for that. No, you really want a train that's built different, you go to Cactar. Cactar built the train out of, like, copper wire and tears. Coagulated tears. Just to make it make sense. $32 gems, baby. Crazy. Oh my god. I just want my tomes. Want my tomes, I want my tiger, god damn it. Light? No, I don't know what that is off the top of my head. Oh, there's an S rank. Midgard Sarmers Armstrong. Well, I'm not making that, obviously. Yeah, but the thing is that Micah deserves it. Cactuar will do Cactuar thing. I'll never forget the time I went to Cactuar, and instead of giving us an actual flag for the map, they did math problems and riddles. I left. It was like X is 12.9 times 3 minus 4. Y 6 times 9 divided by 3. And I was like, I'm leaving. They were like, do you just not like fun? I was like, this isn't fun. What you've done? No, it was not April Fools. They were just doing it. That's why I was confused. And then like a week later is when they did the riddles one. They're like, the mark is just north of the bend of the river. I wish it were explainable, because it really doesn't feel like... Wall! When in doubt, wall. Wall is the only gimmick I need. Wall maxing. Fanfiction train. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. No part of me enjoyed that sentence. No, wouldn't say I'm a big fan. It's not up there on the list of things I do with my day. You're right. It's your correct assessment of me. Arcadian! Alright. Calling my name. I wish I knew the words to the song in its entirety, but I sure don't. I know, like, bits and pieces here and there. Are you trying to tell me that a fanfic with Cat's Eye would be great? You did this. That was too easy. You can't just line them up and be like, I'm mad that you took that shot. That'd be like what's-her-face from Charlie Brown picking up the football and being disappointed that he actually kicked the football. Like, this is bullshit. You're supposed to miss, fucking idiot. You ruined the whole thing. I'm supposed to pull it out at the last second, and you're supposed to do a backflip through the air. Man, Charlie Brown just wanted to live his best life and kick a fucking football. And this bully just wouldn't let him. Alright, the next train is not for another half hour, so I'm gonna go wait and see if any S ranks appear for a little bit. Alright. And after that hunt train, I think is when we'll do Enfield. Now we play the waiting game. I love waiting. Listen, you gotta pull them into the alley. Alley balls and alley Sally. No, thank you. I'm too lazy to do this stuff. I just show up. Alley Sally is the name for something very different. She has a very different occupation if her name is Alley Sally. Oh. Coffee. God, I've had so many sponsored ops for Enfield as of late. It's been great. It's been great. Their food. Somebody's making noises. I hear them. I hear them. And I think they know I hear them. Now they're alternating. It's getting worse. Sounded like somebody just wanted to shatter their fucking heads. I was wondering where that noise was coming from. Even fucking say chat. It's like, what the fuck is that? It would appear that Limsa Lominsa is having Limsa Lominsa things. To absolutely no one's surprise. I think Limsa is kind of the Wild West regardless of where you are. And not like the Will Smith one. Which at least comes with a fairly decent, like, 90s track with it. I can live with that. Fairy and Genova. Interesting is the word. Next expansion, I think it'll be a very Shard adjacent adventure. I think we'll get to see some shards out there. And I think Ishtola's coming with us. I think she'll be one of the main scions, one of the main characters. She's got to find her way back to her hubby. She will stop at nothing. But she will have other, more important matters to deal with as well. She do be obsessed with shard travel. That do be what she wants. And when she can perfect the system, she shall. Maybe we'll do the entire next expansion in a squirrel suit to play host to our soul. Everyone's gonna be in a squirrel suit. No, now we kill her. For good. We're gonna kill her. She's gonna go crazy with her goal of shard hopping, and then we're gonna have to put her down. Yeah, that suit's gonna be, that's gonna be a time. If I showed up in that suit, I think Sophie would have my head. I believe. It's also just, I just don't want to put that much effort into it. I'm going to be so busy that, because I'm going to go to the opening keynote, leave, go record my video, come back. Like, I'm going to be working nonstop that weekend. I already told her, I'm like, I'm going to be, like, busy that weekend. Outside of, like, the evenings. Like, throughout the whole day, I'm going to be in business mode. I'm like, I'm going to need your laptop. I got some stuff to do. I can't wait for the picture where a bunch of us are just playing RuneScape during the opening keynote. Smile. Dalrag, thank you for the 7 months. Welcome back. It's not going to be an S rank before this next train, is there? Welcome back for the 7 months. Appreciate it. I love resubs. I love Prime subs. I love all subs. Speaking of which, I'm hungry. Actually, I'm happy. Even I got my name wrong. This is bullshit. Oh, nice. I was waiting for something to come in today, and there it is. Where? There's been like 3 S ranks the entire stream, and one of them I missed. Yeah, whenever we get Yoshi P playing RuneScape on his phone, smile. That would be wild. Sorry. I got a little more sleep last night, but I'm still tired. Cats did not wake me up a billion times last night. Just a million times. Significantly less than the normal amount of times they wake me up. Progress. Dude, I hope we can just... They just don't fucking murder my sleep in the new house. I hope the change of scenery will resolve that largely. If it's honestly, if Bacon could just stop jumping on the nightstand, that would do the trick, because then we could just open the door and none of the other cats would wake me up. You've done all you can, Varmint. You've done all you can. I'm begging the Bacon to be a little less bacon. He was cracked out this morning. Him and Ivy were running all over the house. Literally just doing full laps. I hope he got a good amount of exercise from that. Unfortunately, when I then separated them because he was maybe playing a little too much, he then went and found Cinnamon and did the same thing, and Cinnamon was very fucking mad. Sausage. Also, unrelated, sausage. Alright. Oh, fairy, actually. I'm already here. Alright, it's all the way north, but I'm here, so we're good. I'm here soon enough. Sometimes a little bit of patience goes a long way. I didn't have Minhakao on my expectations, but I've been getting a lot of A Realm Reborn ones of late, as of late. Jesus. Worm. Worm. There it is. Wow. Get away from me, Gorgamera. Yeah. Wow. Tsukiyomi would... I don't know if Tsukiyomi would like this or not. I don't know if she really likes the worm or if she just likes saying worm. I think she likes me. She called me worm. He's just a baby. It's just a little baby worm. Oh, this baby's gonna die. This baby worm will die. This worm's getting kind of close, man. Oh, it's dead. No, it's not an OG. It's Enfield. It's not OG Arknights. I just don't think to call it Enfield. To me, it's just Arknights. Yeah, I'm going to do an hour of Enfield for a sponsored bit. Probably after the next hunt train. Hey, maybe they'll do one at some point. They'll be like, now we convert them. Wow, this is so patient. Well, it's because the pull time is in like 5 seconds, but still. It's so peaceful. That was an early poll! It said 8:30! It has been ruined! Thank you for spawn. Alright, let's see. Any more S ranks? The depot limit? Oh no, the depot limit is much higher than that. I'm not even super far, and mine's like 18,000. I'll wait a few minutes and then I'll go to, I think, Turtle. Turtle should be called in 4 minutes. Yeah, you just gotta upgrade all the thingies. Once all the thingies are upgraded, then it's good to go. Turtle! I'm always turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Without a shadow of a doubt. Well, at least I got one more S rank towards the Tiger. Still so many to go. Do do do. Capped at 48k for now. More Wuling in the future. I should, in theory, get to Wuling today. Even with just my 1 hour sponsored bet. I'm like past the actual end of Valley 4. I should... I gotta decide though if I want to do the quick... I guess I don't know how long that takes. Probably doesn't take very long. I need to do the trial to up my exploration level. It's a quick fight. Yeah, I figured it probably was. I have to follow the voice. I figured it couldn't be too terribly long. Rarely would something like that be in Legacha. I can also grab my Pog, since I have the freebie I'll be logging into. Yeah, RuneScape just dominates so much of my time off stream that I don't have too much for Arknights. I really also don't want to progress it too much off stream. I'm in no rush. It's not like I even care about the gacha characters at the moment anyway. Rossi would be the next person I would actually like intended pull on. I just need to collect my resources and expand the factory. Yeah, hopefully I'll actually have the time to get into it. Deeper into it, because it is very fun. I enjoy it thoroughly. There's a lot. Yeah, because I want to go into Neo 3 also. But I'm playing Dragon Quest 7 on stream. I want to play the Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo also. Which, that I can knock out real quick. And the actual game isn't until next month. Neo 3, I'm getting around. I probably will just wait a little bit to get into it, but I'm definitely getting around to it at some point. Tomorrow is going to be Dragon Quest 7 again. I feel like I'm making decent headway in Dragon Quest 7. Still a long way to go, but decent headway. And then off stream also, when I'm not playing RuneScape, there's a good chance I'm playing Fire Emblem Path of Radiance right now too. It's always one or the other. Generally, when I'm not playing RuneScape off stream, I'm playing Path of Radiance off stream. I'm moving along. Sophie also started a Path of Radiance playthrough of her own. She's doing a run through where she uses all of her most hated characters, or at the very least most underused characters. I didn't play anything off stream, no. Unless it was like something for stream for the most part. Now though, off stream will mostly be RuneScape. It's why sometimes I have the feeling of wanting to stream RuneScape, because I do play it like a lot. But man, streaming it sucks. Put it bluntly, streaming it fucking sucks. All right, I guess I should head to Turtle. The S ranks ain't popping super much today. It's not one of those days. I'm assuming it's Watchin' Pello. It is indeed Watchin' Pello. And now I wait. I don't want to be the one to make it. Every time I make it, one pops up the moment I do. There we go. Yeah, post-move, I'll also be doing a lot more YouTube work. Kind of holding off, since it's still that early-ish time of the year. I'm holding off a lot of my not time-sensitive content. Let it build in value. I'm in no rush to get a ton of things out right now. And after I finish Path of Radiance, she's already got Radiant Dawn ready for me to go. But she said she's never finished. Get quite the Fire Emblem experience. Gotta go right into the sequel. I won't have a save file to carry over. Got a favorite character yet? My boy Boyd! Boyd's my man. He's not a boy, he's a man. My Boyd fucks hard. He got like 8 speed level ups, so he's like crazy fast. And is like an unkillable god. Why do you make so many hunt parties on different characters? Why do you do this? Save yourself. Arcadian. Almighty right. I'm retired and crazy. Damn, I want to be retired. Even if I'm not gonna lie, when I'm old enough to collect retirement, I'm gonna be like, A, I probably won't make it that long, let's be honest. And B, I'll be like 65, be like, hey guys. Hey guys, Mr. Happy here. Oh yeah, and retire. If I win the lottery, my streams are just going off the rail. I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. If I had fuck it money, I'm doing whatever the fuck I want, man. Stream is going all over the place at that point. I'll tell you what. You ain't ready for that. No, that's Unk. That's Unk happy. Yeah, we're doing Happy Con if I get retired. I would need a hell of a lot of money to make that happen, though. That shit ain't happening. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, and I hate saying it, but if I hadn't helped my mother for all those years, I'd probably have enough put away and invested and money growth that I'd be in fuck it mode already. And actually actively be in fuck it mode. At least like 3 days out of the week, I'd be in fuck it mode. Oh, man. Midgard Summer Sanshea spawned. The moment I go to the trades, this is what happens. Armstrong and Sanshea when I go to trains. Why do they hate? This is why you just have to lock yourself in fucking Limsa or Uldar or wherever your preferred aetheryte is. Do not stray from thy path. I'm hungry all of a sudden. Well, I was hungry before, but my brain forgot we were talking about food, and my brain just remembered we were talking about food, and now I'm thinking of food again. I hate that. Yo, I wish I was you, Game Boy. Lucky? No, it's the other way around for... Well, it was the other way around for me. Jealous. Yeah, trust me, you don't want to be in that scenario. Got out of that scenario way too late. I need another fat black chocobo event. Fix me up. I need some Final Fantasy 14 Twitch events in general. Any of them do the trick. It's gonna be a nice buffer. Unfortunately, that buffer was always to help my fucking mom, but now that it's not, they're not doing any. They're like, he's done, we're done. Please just run a Twitch event. Do it. Give us the snowman again. Give us another snowman. Give us another anything. Let's see. RGB fat chocobo. Yeah, in June, give us an RGB fat chocobo. Hit us with the Pride bow. The prismatic fat chocobo. People will shell out some money for a prismatic fat chocobo. I believe. Well, that shit ain't happening. They very particularly took those away, and those are not coming back. Those are replaced with the achievement tokens. God, this is such a good song. I still hear him say, "Unenhanced warrior." Why are you saying it like it's a slur? Stop saying it like it's a slur. You just gotta say yeah. I don't know what you're saying in between it, but yeah! Do. Where are we going? That way. Cool. I'm glad that I'm not among the list of people who hate this fight. Makes the mount more enjoyable. And I wouldn't like that. Then again, I feel like a lot of people conflate a fight being good or bad with just whether or not they can clear it very quickly. They never really think about, oh, is this fight actually good? They go, man, do my PFs suck? Or do I suck? And thus I think this fight sucks. Take responsibility, god damn it. I love the whole tier. No, the cat's in the passenger seat. I'm in the driver's seat. This isn't America! Although it's a very American-feeling car. It's right side drive. However, yeah, Terralla is, but not Solution 9. Solution 9 is another fucking shard altogether. Also, it's very much not USA America. Yep, that's definitely a way to describe the tier. Anyway, Yan. Why, hello there, Pikachu. I just hit him a couple times to be like, alright, job's done. Alright, get this done before another S rank spawns. I'll give myself a little bit of S rank time before Enfield. Yeah, they don't give out very many 4-seaters. Very rarely does something they put in the game a 4-seater. That's not like a purchased mount. It happens. It's not very frequently. This also only has 2 seats. It doesn't have any, unless you have someone sitting on the back, obviously. Or sitting on the hood. Which, given the way that some people fly their mounts, is guaranteed death. Much like real life, you can't trust most people with driving. You can trust only yourself. And even then, can you? Can you? Just ask yourself that honestly. No, the back seat is just sitting on the back, period. Yeah, just sit on the trunk. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if you could stuff someone in the trunk and then the trunk was like slightly popped so you could see them like fucking peeking out? Tie up one of the party members. Listen, I don't have any more space. Get in the trunk. Get in the fucking trunk. Careful, it's the cops. God, that does not sound like a great experience. Hey, we don't have enough room in the car. Get in the trunk. But like this, I don't need to go see this movie all that badly. Ain't no way I wouldn't trust my friends to be like, all right, we're going to go enjoy the movie. See you later. Even as just a joke, I'd be like, yo, please, please. Get a fucking concussion going over a bump. Is the world boss up? Oh, it sure is. I want to go do that shit. Hi, Snake. The Serpent Lord seats. Adamantoy says the world boss up. He's the boss of the whole world. Train, do you want the fate? They might. I ain't gonna do that shit. I'm just gonna fucking hang back and just watch. I mean, the gemstones are well and indeed worth the time. That's 120 gemstones. That doesn't fuck around. Also, somebody here might need the chance at the might need the 3 paste that they will definitely get from it. Train, jump up and down if you want the fate. Jump up, and get down. I'd rather not. This isn't a Wendy's. I'm gonna let them go do their thing. They're actually gonna go do it. I'm gonna hang back. I'm gonna hang back. It looks like they are indeed going. I will cancel that teleport and wait. Whole train. Yeah, they can go ahead and decimate that. No, I just don't want to fight it. It's gonna get blown the fuck up. I just don't need anything off that thing. Sorry, we've had enough big snake till Saturday. Talk Renee. Oh yeah, look, that thing's getting blown the fuck up. It's gonna be dead in like literally 60 seconds. Hit it very hard and very fast. Look at that thing. Yeah, I have the achievement. I have all the rewards. I'm good. I can simply sit and wait. However, if you don't have the achievement or the mount, then I would go do it. Oh, you were going to go try the other fate to see if this S rank appears? True story, this S rank in the zone is a result. Oh, I actually don't see the fate up. Never mind. I have spawned this S rank a fair number of times when I was doing my gemstone mount.
Rosa just cheered 5,000 bits. Are you awake now, chat?
Yes! I am awake now! Good morning, Dominic. Thanks for the 5,000 bits. That is always a jump scare. Every single time. There's never a time where that's not a jump scare. Always a jump scare. I mean, it's a little more nuanced than that, Dominic, but yeah. I wouldn't quite put it that way. Very awake. A mite bit more nuanced. Thank you for the bits. I'm so not used to seeing it on your main account either. When you do that, when you do things like that. So I was extra surprised. Wall. The 420 dream already died. It sure did. Unfortunately. You know what? That's fair. Quite a ways away from that. I won't hold you to that. Call in my name. I love flying to the song. I kind of gotta use the restroom. God, that's... I'm still hearing the sound in my head. I was shook. Shook to my core by Tidus Storm. I wonder what was going through my head when I decided that needed to be an alert. Probably a great deal of pride. I'm so clever. Probably looked at myself in the mirror and said, "You're so fucking smart. You will not regret this decision until you immediately regret it when it blows your eardrums out." No. I'm still wondering if it even works. It's been, because the last time somebody tricked... What the fuck is this? I'd probably, like, I remember one time somebody tried doing it. I actually had to go play it manually, which is fine. I didn't mind doing that. I just wonder if it even works properly. Given how it's only ever happened twice. Allie Sally. What am I at? 1,000? Okay. Damn, that's pretty far up there. Back Alley Sally. Yep. That's very different. That's a very different thing. Of course, I just missed the Sanshea, and then it goes from here.
Chaos.
Chaos? 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 I love Prime subs.
Cricket Wrangler just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. All right. Let me do this. Thank you for the party. All right, I need to use the restroom. Adamantoise is doing an Endwalker train. I need to use the restroom. I will be back in a couple of minutes after I use the restroom. Be right back. Alrighty then. I am back. Okay, so there's another A rank train. In 9 minutes on Sarg. I think we might hit the next couple of trains and then do what's called thanks. Do Arknights. I was debating, guys, I don't have to technically get Arknights done today. Or Enfield done today. I was debating kind of just chilling. But I should get it done sooner rather than later. Besides, I do want to log in and play, so. What am I at? 1,000? Okay, not even close. Not even close. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, I need coffee. Dude, Sophie and I were like trying to figure out a solution where my sleep doesn't eat shit. I have been recognizably more exhausted as of late because of the cats. Very, very recognizably. And doing as good as ever, X-Rose. Oh, it's so sleepy. It just sucks because the cats are so unruly. I need them to work with me. Something scheduled nap after moving. No, naps don't really help. Naps make me feel better for like the rest of the day, and then it doesn't matter anymore. That's pretty much the extent to which naps help me. It's the rest of the day, and then ugh. It also depends, because sometimes a nap just full-blown becomes my whole day is gone. Which I personally don't like. I'm not sure. I mean, there's no losing. You mean be lost? I mean, you'd have to just catch up with the story and do whatever blue quests there are, and that would pretty much resolve everything. In my humble opinion, it's literally just do story and bam, you're caught up. Which is plenty to do, mind you. Not a small thing. One hour? Well, 1 hour? See, I don't know how the fuck you only sleep for an hour. That's my problem. If I'm conked out, I'm conked the fuck out. Like, my day's done most of the time. Like, unless something wakes me up very quick. Like, it's either 15 minutes or the rest of my day. And there's literally, like, no in between. Even if I wake up, like, a little bit into the day, and I'm so tired by then I don't even want to do anything else. So it's basically, well, how can I just waste the rest of my day in a different way? Light sleeper, that'll do it. I would consider myself too deep of a sleeper, but I definitely am not a deep sleeper. Yeah, 20 minutes or wake up at midnight and can't go back to sleep. Unfortunately, there's just that's it. There's no in between. It's, oh, I got a little nap in yesterday. It was fine. Or I was just sleeping for 20 hours. That's it. Mm-hmm. 3 minutes until departure. Cannot sleep if I know. You know what though? Here's the thing. That just means that you have a well-regulated what's it called? Circadian rhythm. Nothing wrong with a well-regulated circadian rhythm. In my opinion. There are things that could be far worse. Your body's got you. I'd rather my circadian rhythm prevent me from recklessly sleeping an entire day than not fucking work. Personally. Ivy, you are so much, girl. Why can't you just relax? Why do you always need to be on my lap? Work cannot be messed with. 5 a.m. This is gonna sound fucking stupid. I miss 5 a.m. wake-ups. I do 6:15 right now. Mostly because the cats might wake me up throughout the night. And so if I don't make it... like, if... it's just accounting for cats interrupting my sleep. Otherwise, I would love a 5 a.m. wake-up. Also, it's a little considerate of Sophie because when I wake up at 6, she doesn't always wake up, but she's more likely to wake up. And she's not about that life. Exactly. What I used to do is I'd wake up at 5:30, and my coffee place opened at 5:30. So I would walk over to the coffee place at 5:30 in the morning. Now, granted, I did have one time where I walked over to the coffee place and on my way back, somebody said, "Hey, do you want to help me shoot up the town?" And I just kept walking without making eye contact. And then they started screaming something and I thought I was going to die. But I didn't know. So I just said, you know what, this could be it. I'm just going to keep walking. I hope it's not it. Monka. Yes. Correct. Monka is indeed the way to describe that scenario. Average 5:30 a.m. California moment right there. Unfortunately, true. Stay tuned to find out which. Well, I'm not in California anymore, so I don't have to worry about that. And you know what? I'm glad I don't have to think about that interaction ever again. I'd prefer to not have that be my average morning interaction. Maybe that's just me asking for a little too much. But I'm feeling okay with that not being my daily. Explosions of what? Diarrhea. Every time I think of diarrhea, which is a weird sentence, but, you know, bear with me. I think of saying it that exact way because of Invader Zim. Because when he makes fake parents for himself, that's how they say it. It's like, oh no, honey. Is it? That's right, it's diarrhea. Good old robot parents and Invader Zim. There are a lot of really random Invader Zim moments that I somehow remember quite well. The movie was awesome, if you never saw it, by the way. They did a movie like, what, 6 years ago or so on Netflix? And I was like, alright, this is either going to be great or terrible. And fortunately, the answer was, it was great. And I was like, and you know what? I never need Invader Zim again. That was it. That did the trick. That was the end. I do not need more Invader Zim. I feel like this is exactly how it should have ended. Much better than when they did the Rocko's Modern Life movie, which was terrible. I was ill prepared for how bad the Rocko's Modern Life movie was. Which was like the same year, mind you, also. Like, I'm pretty sure they were both the same year. Or if not, they were just like within the year of each other. Hello. I mean, your first job will be leveled entirely through story. You will not deviate from that path unless you level something else. In which case, there's like a billion things that you'll unlock that give you EXP. Whether it be roulettes or dailies or deep dungeons or whatever. There will be no shortage. Sophie, my queen. It's pretty good. She just texted me something to let me know. Let me do that real quick. What is this? Sure. Yeah, generally you just play and everything just kind of works out. I always tell people not to think about it so much. Unironically, I usually just tell people to not think about it that much. The game flows pretty well. No problem. Yeah, I always say just everyone to take their own pace at the game and not think too much about efficiency or time, because it just doesn't matter at all. It's like so irrelevant to the like grand scope of the game. You'll be doing so much story, especially, that will just guide you through almost all the important things. Yeah, most everything's evergreen. Looks at the hunts, definitely evergreen. Doo-doo. Ivy does not like me doing that. She's sitting on my lap like, stop moving! Ivy, you can't hear the music. You don't understand. Ivy, stop scrolling my phone. Stop trying to text Sophie for me. I'm curious if she'll actually type anything. Or if she's just gonna keep... Nope, never mind. She closed my texts. She's like, I don't want to talk to her. I want to watch TikToks. She wants to go to cat talk. I'm flipping my phone over, Ivy. No cat talk for you. Yeah, no, Ivy could definitely be a brain rot cat. That checks. That makes sense. Yeah, I believe it. She spends a lot of time locked up in this office, so she needs a little brain rot just to get through it. Ivy, I let you out in the mornings when Cinnamon's not around because he's a jerk. That's gotta be enough for now. I'm sorry. I hope in the new place it's not that way. I don't want this for you, Ivy. Feels so bad. I want her to run free. She doesn't like being confined. But if I let them run... I'm scared every time they even look at each other. Like, if they get, like, a brief glimpse... Because I know how he behaves, I know how she behaves, and I just don't expect it to end well. They kind of met eyes yesterday, and then Cinnamon just didn't fucking care. But Ivy, like, pieced out at max speed, so maybe that's why. She didn't, like, stay and try to be a nuisance. The bigger problem is that she will come cuddle in bed at night, and he will come cuddle in bed at night, which means they're both going to be competing for cuddles, which is not going to end well. Never does. That is actually where the majority of their problems began. Was because they both are cuddle buddies, and he's neurotic and she's needy. So... Unfortunately, it's not the greatest combination of things. By the way, we're going to finish this hunt train, and as a reminder, I am doing a little bit of Enfield today for a sponsored bit. I should be getting into Region 2 today. That is the hope. I should be. I'm willing to bet that I'm close enough to be into Wuling. Not very far into Wuling, but should get into it. At least I'll be maxed on my Kriston components after not having had time to play much as of late. Although I think I had a full set of gear made for my current party as is with my Kriston components. Still, having more of them won't hurt. Oh. Ivy, why are you looking at me like that? Why are you breathing heavy looking at me? Like I did something wrong. She's so needy. I'm sorry, Ivy. I can't give you what you need. What are you doing? Oh, damn. Saucy's like truly vibed out. I like this version of Saucy. I wonder... I definitely got to get some cat stuff for my new office at some point. They're gonna need it. I wonder how they're all gonna react, because I'm not gonna have a bed in the new office. Thank God. This office would actually be a decent size if there wasn't a bed in it, because it's actually a guest room. I just kind of... This was the location to park my office. There's really no other location. If there was just -1 bed in here, I'd actually have a super great amount of space. My nose itches. Stop. Who keeps getting here so early? No, I'm not putting a bed in the new office, damn it. No. I've had 3 offices with beds in it. I need it to stop. Technically, the last one had a couch. But, like, my first 2 offices had beds in them. Because they were also where I was living and sleeping. This isn't a trend. Don't like it. Yes, the attic is one of them. It's my initial bedroom, the attic, and this. Then I had a couch, which you could technically argue is just a temporary bed at times. But no, but they take up too much space. I can't have this. It's way too much of a headache. Yeah, I'm not moving back to the attic. I cannot even begin to joke about that. Alright, let me head back to Linza. It's gonna be time for some factory soon. I got me a sponsored segment. Let me just make sure I have everything that I need for this. Okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Factory! Dude, I have been slacking on the factory. It's a slacktory right now. I was talking about earlier, I just haven't had time to really play much, so sponsor deal is a good excuse for me to go play for at least an hour or 2. Alright, let me get that set up real quick. I got a good amount of tomes today, a few S ranks. Oh, I'm capped on every mat that I was gathering. 100% I'm capped. It's not even just like on some. On everything that is currently in the factory, it is 100% capped. Alright, let's see. Arknights Enfield. Put hashtag sponsored in the title. Let me boot it up. Launcher version update detected. Cool. Now I've just got the Tyrant song stuck in my head. Let me get rid of all my alerts for the sponsored bit too. Ivy, I hear you using the litter box over there, girl. Oh yeah, I've definitely got some batteries capped out too. Anything that my factory was working on is... Oh, why'd they do that? It undid my video settings after the update. Why would you do this? Hold on, let me fix it real quick. Why do you do this? Shaders are being compiled. Come on. Let me fix my video settings so I can capture it and then get this underway. Come on. It crashed. Oh, no, there we go. I thought it crashed when it was almost done with its compiled shaders. Why did you reset my video settings? There we go. All fixed. I don't remember if I was window capturing this or game capturing it. Guess I'll find out. I think it was window capturing this. I don't think game capture was working. It would appear I was correct. Alright, there we go. Let me turn on all the bells and whistles here. There we go. Alright, I have to do my daily stuff real quick. But I can't get into side stuff. I have to go down the route of trying to get to Region 2 as quickly as possible. Good afternoon, Mirakai. Yeah, see, I haven't played in quite a few days, so I still even have some chartered permits to grab. Messenger Express. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's the Gilberto one. And then I should have a bunch of stuff. Like I said, I haven't had time to play in like the last 6 days. Is this the designation? Yeah, so we're going to use that on Pog. I love update compensation. Perlica's message. Oh my god. And then authority level up rewards bonus. Thanks. I was going to say, I don't think I can even fit those. I'm pretty sure I'm maxed out. Alright, just let me click that away. I got the fairy tale thing. Combat. Yeah, I've got all these now I've got to do as well, plus that. Perlica just sending us 30k. Wow, she knows exactly what I need, huh? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of stuff that needs doing. I can't. I gotta focus on getting through to Region 2. That's gotta take precedent. This I'm only gonna use these. I'm just gonna spend the single. Because I'm not actually pulling on this. Alright. They know their memes. Thank you. Do I have 10 of these? These, obviously, I'll spend as I get them, but I don't have them right now. And there's nothing else in my mail here other than that. No, okay. And then we have... valuable stash. Yep, that's fine. Here it is. Yeah, so I was thinking I would grab Pog with this, in all honesty. I feel like Pog is the right call. Because I have Last Right, and I have Le Feng. I feel like I don't want a Last Right dupe or a Le Feng dupe. And Ember's great, and I have Ardelia, obviously, because they gave everyone a free Ardelia. So I was thinking Pog was going to be the choice here, because Pog opens up another decent composition, whereas I don't really feel like doubling down on Last Right any more so than I already have. So we're going to grab Pog.
Pogranichnik, Rhodes Island operator and officers serving the Order of Steel Oath reporting for duty.
Thank you for reporting for duty, Pog.
I
Yeah, I figure I want both Le Feng and Pog together, so I should have Le Feng and Pog. Yeah, I have a lot of upgrade stuff that's just sitting here waiting to get done. The only thing I want to do before I try to get to Region 2... Thanks, man. Is... this. Beyond the... yeah, this one. This is the only thing I really want to try to do real quick. Is just get the trial out of the way. What's the nearest teleport to that even? I guess this. That's the nearest teleport. Alright, let me do that. Yeah, so for anyone who's never actually tuned in, by the way, to actually watch Enfield, I would like to describe this game as factory first, gotcha second. Because it's got like all the open world RPG elements that have come to be kind of standard in these style of games. But quite frankly, the factory is the single most important thing it feels like in this game. And like, don't get me wrong, I like collecting the characters. I like doing the gotcha thing. I'm used to that. I've done it. I've been down that road before. But the factory and the management of it, that's really what I'm here for. And is this what I was here for? Yes. Follow the mysterious voice. So I haven't had too much time to play in the last week, but we have done quite a few sponsored streams. Plus, we have done quite a few streams on this as a whole. If not for Dragon Quest VII, I'd actually be putting a little bit more time into this. Factory. Yeah, I just need to get this done real quick. Hello, bad guys. Yeah, I don't even need to bother with hers. I mean, it's gonna die. I don't even need to worry about that. Oh, hey, what's up? What are you doing? Cool.
Verita, you've shown you remain fit to carry this incomplete mission.
I mean, I'd hope so. We just started. The mission's only just begun. Yeah, they have that new, that permanent new mode coming out soon. I wasn't sure if it was already out. I saw the posts about it. Alright, and now I should be able to do... well, that in a second, but this first.
I'm so sorry.
What do I need for the promotions? Ruby Ballets. I need to go to Jingyu Valley for that. That's fine. I'll just take everyone to 60 real quick. Well, they normally do. It's pretty normal to do a, like, an event bonus to introduce, like, a new feature.
I offer today's
For people who are doing it right as it comes out. So they're a little more incentivized with it. That's fairly normal. I think we're good here too. Yeah, I just need to upgrade mats for that. No, I'm happy. I've already got him again. I've already done it. Alright, now I want to do it. Minimum enemy level in various areas. Alright, now we go into it. Yeah, I really need to get, like, I need to just sit down a few days off stream and just get everything done. The damage from the ether rifts remain. Thank you, Crow. It's my duty to help. I don't even think this is what I meant to do. The power plateau. Yeah, that's fine. Let me do this. There we go. Wasn't sure if Bacon was trying to break into my office or not. Nope. Let's track this for now. I really want to get Wu Ling unlocked more than anything. Oh, right. That's why I logged off here in the first place, because I was in the middle of this mission here. I was trying to remember exactly what I was doing last time, because I have not played in a few days. Give me those Arsenal tickets. I don't really care about any of this other stuff here. Nope. Arsenal. No, I can't afford those. Alright. Wait, yes I can. That's nonsense. I absolutely could. That was 420. I had 4... did I have 484? Yeah. I guess it... Okay, I just clicked away from it too quick. My factory is almost certainly, let me tell you, grown. Because they need a lot of power, is what I'm guessing.
Good work out there, people. I'm almost done here.
Thank you, Yvonne. I didn't even see this. Also,
Still analyzing and sorting out the data. Filtering will be done in a bit. I used the time to come up with a solution to your active blight problem. Oh, if only I could kick off projects first and worry about approvals later.
I mean, I approve. I'm Endman. I approve.
Success!
Yeah, I'm not pulling on like any of the banners, so all of my resources are going to be hoarded up.
I've never tested before. I'll load this up to your protosyncs.
Thanks. I've never tested this. Enjoy.
Time is short, so I skipped a few verification steps. You can treat this as a temporary test component. Because I applied a new game-changing idea.
I love
The
game-changing
component is
ideas.
directly powered by the protocol originium. While amplification by the protosync would achieve the desired flight scanning feature. I also optimized the power conduction process and eliminated the overly bloated redundancy. For blight patches about 50 to several hundred square meters, this should totally work.
In other words, we don't need to worry about the blight at all anymore. She's waiting to be praised. She's got a thing.
Okay.
All right,
I'm
never
capable of
mind.
Dealing with rifts, but the characteristic data sets we collected, the protosync can now perform some basic functions. Well, I guess I've spoken more than enough. The best validation is through proper hands-on experience. Let's head downstairs.
Oh yeah, you still got a bunch of blight in here, don't you?
There There's a low-power simulation device underneath the research center.
Oh, okay, I know. That makes sense, I guess. That's right, because I still can't access some of the like rooms in this building.
This device is special. It simulates blight wavelengths to quickly make globs of blight.
That feels unwise to have.
Careful now. I did say simulate, but blight globs is unpredictable. So I kept the simulator here for safety considerations. Never thought I would be activating it today.
When would you think you would have been activating it? Out of curiosity.
I've completed all the pre-operational checks. I'll activate the simulator and let you test out the component scanning feature. Let's see if you can locate the blight core with the new component.
Is this dangerous? It
Just
sounds
stay in the container
dangerous.
zone and you'll be safe. I'm here, so there's no need to be afraid.
I'm also the protagonist, so I really don't have that much to be worried about anyway. Perform a scan to decrypt a massive blight. Yeah.
Success. The scan has revealed the blight core.
Ooh, awesome.
Awesome. You can now directly perform scanning to decrypt. Yep, that works out. It's all data.
Test component feature B&B complete. Leave
Well, that was
the editing
easy.
to me. I'll also refer to your usage logs and regularly iterate on stable releases.
It'll
I
be a
also
game
verified
change.
the
She did
qualities of
say
this
that.
blight incident. Nefereth was using existing energy pools of the Ether Rift. She can't create new rifts out of nothing, at least for now. Nevertheless, this remains
Sure
the
hope
most
that doesn't
severe
change.
blight incident in Valley 4 in the last 10 years. If we'd let Nefereth have her way, half the entire valley would have been gone.
Yeah, but I'm goated, so.
Unfortunately, she slipped through our fingers. Now,
Yeah,
we managed
I
to
tried to
the
stop
Valley
her,
4
but
rift,
then
because we have
it wasn't
plenty of
going too
data
hot.
From our Ether test site. Tata's sealing of the rift is a very, very rare exception. Although the data sets off the valuable references, I'm afraid we can't replicate that rift sealing measure anytime soon. Now,
In other
I
words,
wonder,
better hope there's no
what
rifts.
emotes would Tata use when it sees the crisis ending in Valley 4?
Why don't we should have just had the option to make
Actually,
one of the faces.
During our last battle, Tata sacrificed itself.
Yeah, because Tata was goated.
I thought as much when I saw the anomalous readings after the rift disappeared. You didn't really think I'd throw a grief tantrum, did you? Is that why you were so measured and hesitant when talking?
No, it's not like
We
that.
were sad.
You did so much to build Tata. So did Andre and Crow. But we...
Come on,
We
guys.
got him killed.
Don't be so hard on yourselves.
But he did do his job.
Tata's sacrifice saved countless lives at Valley 4. As a scientist, I'm genuinely happy about this, and I'm glad that it completed its duty. It's natural
I want
for us
Tata
to miss
back.
Tata and feel sad.
I want a Tata
All we
operator.
can
Tata
remember how many
2.0
lives it
operator.
saved, and make full use of all the data it provided for us. And then we'll do our best to avert the next crisis, right?
There will be no
Absolutely.
sacrifices
Such
next
panache
time.
And confidence. No wonder you're the administrator.
It was also the only option I had when I selected one.
Now run along and chase down that signal for me. I would be very upset if we had to endure more ether eruptions.
Fiona, can you help Yvonne trace that signal?
Originium Science Park data link request verified. 0 issues. We can now input our directives. The target's
Take
current
me to
location
Wuling.
is the power plateau near the Originium power plant.
Take me
Okay,
to
time to
Wuling.
start our field test. I need to find out which punk's responsible for that annoying blip on my radar.
Oh, okay. Alright, let's... I wonder if I... Can I do this now? Probably not. Oh! That was weird. Take me to Wuling. Alright, no, I can't do that yet. Alright, let's go... up here. Let's just do this. Where is the nearest? There it is. Yeah, I gotta clean a few things up first. I actually still have to do some... Oh, Saucy, you're awake. Hi. Shouldn't take me too long to get to Wuling.
The signal was next to the power plant. Yvonne, you sure you gave us the right coordinates?
Data feedback looks stable. There shouldn't be any problems.
What's that?
Oh,
Did some machine just explode?
that doesn't sound
No.
great.
It's a battle.
What? You gotta go and check it out. I'll be with you in a bit.
It's always a battle. Oh, it's actually this way.
This place feels pretty hot. Was a caster here? These look like cuts left by a sword.
Alright. Light can't stop me anymore.
Enfield, do not forget your promise.
That was ominous.
Lycia.
You know her? Is she an Enfielder?
The way she spoke to us, I'd assume
She
not.
was. Now she's just an old acquaintance.
That means she's an ex-Enfielder?
Just a single glance and I can definitely tell she's a master with the blade. Oh, I really hope I can spar with her.
I don't know if you want that necessarily. Seems Perlica doesn't.
Administrator, I just received a report. Are you at the Originium power plant?
The power plant is safe.
Professor Crow, the power plant is a total mess. Are you alright?
I managed to find safe places for everyone, but these land breakers just won't quit. The fever leading them is a giant bigger than the gate itself. The patrolling crewmates sounded the alarm when they saw him from afar.
Well, time for me to go beat him up.
These didn't make it inside. Someone stopped them. That big fellow also ran for his life.
Oh, well, you know.
Ether energy signal. Could it be Rodan?
Let's go find out.
Why did the signal disappear? I gotta run back to my lab and analyze this data. See you later, guys. Talk
Also, I also
to you.
noticed that my share chat is not working.
That little girl.
It hasn't been updating.
Well, I got a check on the wounded. Thank you for lending us your support, Edwin.
Hi, Saucy. What's up, girl? No, the only character I've actually seen and intended
We once worked as a team.
to pull is Rossi.
Lycia is pursuing her own hunt. She regards ether events as tracks left by her prey. She left Enfield and has since operated solo, keeping communication with others to a minimum.
In other words, she's gonna love me.
So she just popped out of nowhere because of the ether activity, right? Her hunt sounds like a
Rossi
real
enjoyer. There you go. Yeah, my share chat really isn't working. Wuling has some hitters. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Well, I mean, I'll have to wait and see. You've clearly already seen them.
A promise that you personally made with her.
I'll remember her name. Ivy, what are you doing?
Supervisor Perlica, we have an emergency call. Code U3. The three major factions of the Civilization Band are calling. They've received news of the Endman's awakening.
Understood. Get
Yeah,
detailed
that's
prep
probably
ready.
a big deal to
We'll head
most
back
people.
ASAP.
Things just keep happening. Yep.
Finally.
This guy
The
gets
floor
it.
got really messed up. About time someone called to show their concern.
Yeah, I saw that she PayPal'd us 30K.
Endman,
Not that I need that, but you know,
don't worry.
I'll take it.
This is just part of the procedure. And this time,
I'm not gonna complain about that.
standing right by your
Listen,
side.
Perlica's got the, you know, she's got the resources. I ain't complaining. Recording has ended. Saucy, what are you doing? Alright. I have a 10 head hunt for basic. So let's do it. I close my eyes so I don't get spoiled. I wait till this spoiler, if anything. Alright, who am I getting a dupe of?
Captain, why do I am
I do like Arknight. I think she might be... Her and Japan, I think, are my two most duped 5 stars at this point. I really like Arknight, so I'm A-okay with that. That is A-okay with me. I just like how snappy all of her reactions are. Feels good. I do also, while I'm in the Dejang, I should... No, let me focus on getting to Wuling first. Yeah, everyone seemed to have a lot of positive things to say about
Channel
Wuling.
encryption completed. Contact code U3 verified. Initiate connection to the channel.
Now beam me down. Let us begin. It's very colorful. I hate to say it, but that doesn't excite me that much.
This
For
is
obvious
Zhang
reasons.
Zhang. Is the audio channel stable for our 3 honorable representatives?
Central Ministerial Committee of the United Workers Syndicates of Talos 2 speaking. Channel is clear.
The representative spokesperson of the Talos 2 General Chamber of Commerce now connected. Channel is clear.
Affiliated Hongshan Academy of Sciences, Tianshi Bureau of Great Yan. Link verified. Channel is clear.
Alright, let's start the
Without
meeting.
further delay, I am Supervisor Perlica of Enfield Industries. I respectfully request the Assembly's attention as I brief the current situation. Pursuant to our considerations of the Band Accord, we... This concludes the operational summary.
They're like, we're gonna recap the story. You don't need to be here for that.
Digital report has been distributed to all delegates simultaneously. Given the threats encountered during our deployment of the Protocol Automation Core, we conclude that the Zeroth Directive is being targeted and obstructed with deliberate intent.
Pardon if I offended, Administrator, but I must verify the sections in the report regarding the current state of your memory faculties.
Yeah, my memory's not great right now.
At least your condition has not deteriorated. I offer you my sincere wish for your speedy recovery.
I hate when somebody asks me about my memory and then I go, yeah, it's not very good. And they go, ... Yeah, I mean, this is a normal thing.
To overcome challenges. Planning contingent alternatives are far more important. These are the elements that we do not lack.
To refocus on the issue, the harm caused to the people of Valley 4 constitutes a serious breach of UWST's core interests. The Bone
Damn.
Crusher clan
Just have a fucking execute license for all Bone Crushers. Honestly, though,
immediate neutralization.
I was already acting as if that was the case, so good to know.
Although a particular gentleman in our midst is getting excited about certain prospects, we must update all attendants with bad news. During the Valley 4 incident, the Order of Steel Oath picked up signals of non-Anguloid activities. The location is near a rift along the northern front.
That's not good.
This is not an isolated incident. The spread of ether has gained significant speed.
Don't worry, Pog. I'll take care of it.
Also, during this time, an Aldertone traveling south found tracks that we've never seen before. And these tracks are still giving off ether emissions as we speak. I believe everyone knows what this is about. If we were to assume the worst, the great enemy from a century ago is planning a return. Its vanguard has already paid us a visit.
We must be fully prepared.
Everyone, let us confront the reality before us. The gravity of the situation leaves no space for delayed or indecisive responses. Pursuant to the Band Accord, the Laboratory shall restore the special authority level of Enfield Industries regarding the entirety of the civilization band, effective immediately.
Alright, let's go.
Priority access and
Hello, Baltimore.
authority to execute on-site disposition shall be restored to the Administrator in the agreed-upon regions. The Accordatory shall support Enfield Industries in executing crisis management operations within territories under Accord jurisdiction.
Like Wuling? Wuling doesn't sound like it belongs to them.
We deeply appreciate your support. Enfield intends to initiate a post-incident investigation at the earliest opportunity. Dijong shall report all investigative findings to the Civilization Band in full.
This vibe reminds me of that meeting 10 years ago. And
This vibe?
I hope to host you both in the free
This is like when they say, what's the sitch? Man, this sitch is crazy.
Supporting the Order of Steel Oath is the priority for our industrial mothership. We must crush the enemy threat in its infancy.
Suspicious signs have been identified in the Wuling Scientific Developmental District
They said it!
under AGS jurisdiction. We have proactively conveyed this information to the UWST and the TGCC.
Thank you,
Our
Tianxi.
findings at Wuling show many similarities to the incident at Valley 4. We kindly request that Enfield representatives visit our facilities soon to prioritize this matter.
Gladly.
Similarities? Do they include ether rifts?
The sighting was reported by the Wuling Scientific Developmental District. It is also one of the target locations of our current plan. Given the ties between Wuling and Enfield, I believe everyone understands its importance to the Civilization Band. We kindly request your aid.
Understood. We shall address this matter with the gravity it demands.
And also, the factory must grow.
This ad hoc meeting is hereby adjourned. We anticipate the forthcoming formal meeting with the Administrator until we reconvene.
Good job.
These new findings have everyone on edge. We must begin resolving the matter right away.
Absolutely.
Supervisor Perlica, the HAS has sent a set of highly classified authorization protocols. Do you have the time to process them right now?
You're damn right I do. Go ahead and do your thing. Saucy!
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Hey, girl. Come here. Come here, girl. No, no. No, come on. Come here. Hold on, cat. Hey. Guys, cat. She's being so good. You want to go? Not that way. You want to go, you got to go that way. The Saucy has escaped. See? It's sponsored Enfield time, and the cat wants to play. What? Wow, she's actually desperate for attention. She's not normally like this. Very rarely is she actually desperate for attention. Alright, while I'm on my ship, there's something very important we should do. You already know what time it is. It's already on my mind. Is it YU? Which one is it? F5, I think. No, that's quota exchange. What do I have in my quota exchange? Oh, right. Some of this would have refreshed by now. Okay.
This time.
I have to remember all my keybinds. There we go. That's what I wanted. Wow, these don't look great today. I'm not going to lie. 170%? Maybe I should add some friends real quick and see if any of my new friends have something. Ooh, hey, Frost is here. Wait, are these friend requests? No, these aren't friend requests. These are friend requests. Not yet, we haven't. Alright, let's get all these done. Get another 10 pull out of all these. I don't need my sanity usage permits. No, I haven't done that yet. Alright, and then we've got the T creds, and we don't have anything else here that I particularly care about just yet. Yeah, I'll have to do some upgrades on the thing. Alright, I need to look at these. I assume that minus 30% one's going to be the best. Generally it is. Minus 31.6. Rarely do these other ones beat it. That one's actually pretty close. I mean, that's pretty much the same. So 1369 versus 37. I mean, that one's actually a little bit different. Versus local versus owned, yeah. Time to commit to capitalism. Yeah, I'm just going to do this one. Gimme. I love capitalism. Aggro, thanks for the 41 months. Thank you. And now we leave. I think that might have been enough permits for another 10 pull. It sure was. Hi, Saucy. Why are you so needy? Alright. It's always depend! I think I might actually, that might actually be like over the max number of depends I can have. No, it's not. I've got to be getting close, though. So many depends. Him and Arklight have been at the tippy top of just how many I actually get. Oh, no, that's not the one. Let's see. This is the one. I'll head back right away. Oh, you do? You still get tokens? I figured if it was capped. He might actually be capped. Like, he's great. He's not a bad unit to be getting those dupes for. Especially because I just picked up Pog, but... So many depends. Hello, Kyobi. Yeah, we factory gaming. Yeah, stick this thing in there. Also, upgrade our growth chamber. Exactly what we need. Please proceed to the control nexus. Unconstructed cabins. Hello.
I've never tried this sort of work, but from a strategic perspective, it may be worth a try.
Yeah, I don't have anything else for you.
A new job assignment. Affirmative.
Do I have anyone else who wants to go here? Not that I particularly need this. I need the higher tier. I need to upgrade this altogether. No, I used my freebie on Pog. I figured I already had Lefeng last right in Ardelia. He was going to be the most worth my my free 6-star. Or at least that's how it felt. Hey, look, it's gaming. Use assist. What else is popping up here? Waiting for a friend to assist. No, I'm good. I mean, you don't have to worry about giving me assists. I haven't had much time to play anyway, so. Yeah, Slugger was a few days ago. I just hadn't done it yet. See to said locations to continue our work. Yeah, I gotta go do some upgrades.
I am open to questions.
So far away. Yeah, my factory needs Jesus right now. Slammed to the brim.
The light of Veritas shines upon you.
Let's start by constructing a new cabin. Thanks. And let me see about upgrading my growth chamber. Oh no, I need these. I thought I had picked up more of those. Alright. Oh no, that's right, because I hadn't played. I had used them all when I was doing this part. Yeah, now I remember. Gotta go get my owls. Seems easier than I thought. Offer significant benefits conducive towards our supply gathering operations. My pleasure. Use the reception room clue board to open the reception room. Operators, reception room contain clues to earn credits as time passes. Collect clues of every type to initiate clue exchange. Clues can be sent to friends or received from them. Visit a friendship to take part in clue exchange. More stonks! Effectively, Stonks 2. Electric Boogaloo. No manual claiming is required. Duplicate clues can be recycled. Collect one clue at a fixed time every day. Credits are earned whenever one new clue is collected. Click the close button. 7 types of clues. Collect every type, place them in the slots to start clue exchange. Immediately get a large sum of credits. Clue exchange lasts for a while. Having friends participate in clue exchange will provide additional credits. You can also send and receive clues. Clues can be received from friends placed in the incoming clue library. Yeah, Leyva's still in the rotation. It's Gilberta, Leviton, and Yvonne are all basically a part of the 3 most recent banners. It's just that one is highlighted and the other ones are possible. So you could pull for Gilberta and eventually Yvonne, and Leviathan may pop up. Obviously not the same as guaranteeing Leviathan, but it's still an option, to say the least. It's something. Yeah, the limiteds are still in rotation on these 3 banners. They're just not the highlight anymore. Sit down. Okay. I'm sitting. Yeah, I know. That's what I said. Gilberta and Yvonne. They'll still be all in them. Oh, is Gilberta for the next 4? Well, I mean, Leviathan, I still say will be in Gilberta and Yvonne. Who am I? Me every morning I wake up. This is exactly what I do every morning. I'm praying for you, NTE. Gilberta has a gravity well. That makes her tempting to me because I do like a good gravity well.
The survival of life. With all retreat cut off, you placed your hope in the Zeroth Directive.
Yeah, I haven't been doing any pulls on the limited banner. Nor am I intending to, other than the freebies they give us for the logins. Corfeed screens.
Go forth and touch it. You have one last chance.
I'm touching it.
Claim the history that was yours.
Rossi. She just seemed cool from the cutscenes. I like the Italian.
Is the only gift you left for yourself.
My Italian gremlin.
28,793 Terrans on Talos 2 at your birth. A single gate bridged 2 worlds. We crossed the vast cosmos and arrived at this foreign home. However, all our dreams and plans fell into ruin with that same gate. Behind us, the broken bridge crumbled. Every famine and mass casualty risked dooming our civilization. The First Angloid War saw this world spawn countless war machines, steeped in malice. You led the fledgling alliance and banished the threat into the ether side. Pioneering bases lost, Originium and you ravaged. Victory's toll was heavy. Then the Humiliation War reignited fratricide, nearly pushing Terrans to the edge of full-scale civil war.
Guess I'm getting some of my memories back.
The seed you sowed bloomed in time. At the cliff's edge, people paused and pledged the Band Accord. Decades later, we ushered in an age of prosperity. Cities rose in the south. The civilization band grew rapidly. Time and time again, You rose from your slumber to guide civilization, leading us away from the broken bridge. However, as the enemy licked its wounds, we scrounged for resources and survival, neglecting our original vision. And the Originium's wounds never truly healed. The decay spread. With every slumber, you lost more. In year 139, as the exiles returned, the Second Anglo War stood at our doorstep. We were forced to initiate an ill-prepared expedition. Your sacrifice exceeded the worst thresholds. The Originium is still collapsing. We never truly left that broken bridge.
Please stop looking at me.
Directive. Deploy the PAC. Revive the pulse of life. Treasure your very last chance.
It's got nothing to do with the sarcophagus. The damage dealt to the Originium is metaphysical in nature. The Endman's health will only get worse with every awakening.
I mean, I'm right here.
Memory loss means we're running out of time.
Then you should have faith in the Endman. The repairs can only be performed by the Endman. Our mission is to create favorable conditions.
We should maybe come up with a contingency for that.
Lost all memory. We can't force a drowning person to learn to swim. It makes no sense.
Now,
Wakey,
we
wakey,
can come
you're
up with
dying.
an automated industry complex to make bottles and jars. Remember the assimilated universe? If the protocol Originium can find... Yo! Just woke up?
Yo!
We were talking about you just now.
I know, I heard my fucking name. Excuse
That
my
means
language.
You're doing fine. Letting Perlica hang around with you seems pretty helpful for your recovery.
M3, I believe this is the Endman's first meeting with you. And Endman, you might not remember this, but M3 was right next to me during your awakening.
When they're talking about you behind your back and they tell you to your face that they're doing it.
I'm M3. As for who I am, I'm your friend. That should suffice.
M3 is also one of the executors of the Zeroth Directive. She specifically made this trip back to Dijong in order to verify your status, Endman.
I'm also here to feed you additional intel about that special request from HAS.
Just get me into Wuling. I can take care of Wuling on my own time after that.
Very large rift. It's the largest ether rift of the civilization band. Unfortunately, we picked up traces of ether energy activities at that place. Traces that
Saucy.
are
Girl, I got my own kaiju here with sausage. Hey, girl.
Neferith, I bet. She's not even trying to hide her next event.
See, I got my own
I
kaiju
think
right
she's
here.
doing this on purpose to taunt us.
Sorry, text box. I'm dealing with a kaiju right now.
Every Enfielder is working hard to solve this issue, so I'm not too worried about it. What makes me really concerned is you, Endman. If something within the ether side is still struggling to return to this planet, then Neferith is just a small timer meant to divert our attention. Our enemies are closely tied to the ether. The Protocol Automation Core will be a thorn in their eyes, but they won't slow down just to cater your memory loss.
I won't let the situation get any
Good.
worse.
You're still your old self. I knew Perlica worried too much.
Well,
I
I've just
didn't
been
wanna
told to
part
be
of your
this way
Wuling trip.
also, so.
But we got bigger problems at other places. Go and deal with Neferith. I believe we will meet again soon.
Endman?
We'll definitely solve the problem. Because I'm the protagonist.
That's right.
Next stop,
And Chen is quite familiar
Wuling.
with Wuling City. We can count on her help for this operation. Since we're unsure of how many cards Neferith has in her hands, we should be as fully prepared as possible. Once you believe everything is set, we shall depart for our mission from
That's a long fight, Kyobi.
Enman, I've made some progress. We completed our high confidentiality level handshake with HAS. Landing protocol is in the works. Supervisor Perlica will be waiting for you aboard Dijon.
Good, because I'm right here.
Endman, we just received a situation update.
Are you calling someone? The Endman
The Intel office
of
sent an
Light.
update on the Bone Crushers. They are moving towards Wuling. There is no doubt that Neferith is involved. Ether depth readings are changing throughout the entire world.
We love
From other
factories.
sites,
That's what the hype
do not
is.
look very optimistic. M3 said that powerful individuals or minds are behind these incidents. She must focus on activities in the north. But this also means we're short on people.
Come on. There's us, right?
Yeah, we're good enough.
Enman, Supervisor Perlica, your landing protocol is ready to go. We've established the drop point inside Wuling City. You may set off anytime.
Take me to
Well done,
Wuling.
Fiona.
I want to see the pretty area.
This is the first time I'm heading back to Wuling since I signed up with Enfield. Enman, I won't allow the Valley 4 incident to happen again in Wuling.
Indeed.
You're a penguin.
Our partnership with the Wuling leadership is crucial to our cause. The liaison of our operation is the current leader of Wuling, Zhuang Fengyi, one of the Tianxia of Great Yen. I will be syncing additional details to your terminals.
Take me to Wuling.
Wuling Very Large Rift is the largest known rift in the civilization.
Wuling Very Large Rift could have had a better name, I'll be honest.
Its main task is to monitor the rift for abnormal activities. Though Wuling and its outskirts are regularly subject to blight tides, they achieved great results across every metric in their annual household data reports. This is made possible with Wuling's key scientific endeavor, Project Shiranite.
That's true. I hadn't considered that. We do need to. We would not know how large the rift is otherwise.
Yes, this is one of the motivations behind our joint AIC factory undertaking with HAS.
Really? I just wanted my factory to
This
grow.
operation brings our partnership back on track. Endman, we'll set off once you're ready.
Oh, it almost certainly works better in Chinese. But somebody localized it and went, let's just call it that.
Prettiest city I've ever seen. I can't stand the thought of this peachy sanctuary getting attacked.
Three fangs. No!
Gotta hurry.
It's okay. You still have one more banner.
Let's not dally then. Time to move out.
There's still one more banner. I was gonna say, Rossi keeps sending me a message. What's happening? I got it. Oh, that's the Wolfguard event, right? Let me do this first.
Ready yet, Endman?
Sorry, I saw
Alright.
something pop up in my
Neferith
email.
will not get away this time.
Sorry, I had an email. I was trying to... I didn't fully understand. Saucy, why are you giving me so much attitude right now? Behold, nature.
We've been walking for 15 minutes. But we have yet to reach the end of this area. Landing coordinates deviation seems larger than I thought. We may have landed outside the expected zone. We can't get in touch with Fiona or Viceroy Zhuang at the moment. Let's keep moving for now.
Oh my. Feeling this nice, moist air tells me I'm back at home. But this place is a little too quiet. I prefer things lively and noisy. Weird. The Blight Tide shouldn't have risen yet. Why would our radio comms get interrupted?
You seem pretty relaxed.
I'm quite familiar with Wuling. I did live in the city for a while, you know.
I've read
I
plenty of
know. We just had this
investigative reports about
discussion.
Wuling, but they pale against the actual place.
Of course. The grassy fragrance, the rippling of creeks. You can't take in their beauty just by looking. You gotta experience it with every sense.
Yes, but we're experiencing an unstable SOW system here. Its navigation function is out. Chen, do you know the way?
To help traveling peddlers, messengers, and tourists, Wuling City has deployed a number of powered rafts nearby. We just need to find these rafts to get our road markers.
Thanks, Chen.
Time to roll. Let's follow this trail and look around. Enman, this is your first visit to Wuling, right? It's so
Yes.
different from Valley 4, isn't it? Just you wait. There are even more surprises in store.
Hello, Wuling. It's so pretty. And this is the marsh. Marshes aren't usually pretty.
Who's that?
Dude, why do you gotta keep your tail wrapped around your leg like that?
What does this Yanese character mean?
Hey, look, it's Alphino. Yeah, it is actually Alphino. Scaly Alphino.
Ah, finally. Other fellow travelers. Are
Where's
you trying
Alice?
to cross the river? I honestly don't know how to activate this.
We came here for the scenery. You're not local, right?
I am a traveler who hails from Yirsh.
The free city of Yirsh. The one bound by a ring of snow-capped mountains?
You actually know the place. My intent was to cross this river and visit Wuling City. I did not expect the vehicles here to be completely unmanned.
Are you here by yourself?
You recognize me, don't you?
Yes, it seems that way for now.
This place is getting pretty unsafe. Are you sure you'll be alright roaming around on your own?
Well, I did have quite a few companions at the beginning. But in the end, I was the only one left. No matter. I assume you are heading towards Wuling City as well?
None of you three have any questions about that?
To activate this raft. I am afraid my knowledge of Yanese technology is rather limited.
Enman?
He seems friendly.
Agreed then. We shall travel
Question mark? Not really.
Most gladdening. It will be delightful to converse with fellow travelers along the way. Ah, apologies. I am afraid I have yet to fully introduce myself.
My name is Alphino.
Ardashir is my name.
Hello,
As you can
Ardashir.
see, I am a traveler who intends to visit every corner of this world.
He's Alphino.
I have secured a good footing, you may activate the vessel.
Perlica, the name Ardashir. It's an ancient Sargonian name. It is not commonly seen amongst the people of Talos II.
Sargonian. Now that's a truly historical name. These emeraldine landscapes look far more appealing in comparison to the windswept lands of ochre dust. No matter how the blight poisons this land, life perseveres, grows, and reclaims. Flowery fragrance rides with the breeze. Is it not pleasing?
Bird! Birds! No, birds! Come back! Man, those birds were so pretty.
We've arrived. Enman, watch your step. We'll reach Wuling City once
Bird!
we pass through this grove.
Come here, bird! I need bird.
I've never seen a bamboo forest with such verdance and lushness.
Is there something you want to see?
Nothing. This is my first time listening to rustling in such clarity. The sound of the wind brushing itself against a grove.
You're really into this, aren't
This
you?
trail has not been used for some time.
Mr. Ardashir, we might need to rest here for a while.
Of course. I apologize for intruding, and I truly appreciate your assistance. I pray that I have not inconvenienced anyone. Yet this seems to be the only path. So, my dear friends, perhaps we shall have the opportunity to meet again.
Yeah, he ain't stopping.
He looks friendly, but I just feel there's something weird about him.
It's because there is something weird about him.
I queried the name Ardashir in the database. The only hits are figures of Sargonian history and other common employees registered at Seshka and the UWST. None of them matched his age, though.
Well, I didn't sense any hostility from him.
Okay, it's very subtle, but I like them running his name through a scanner and actually acknowledging that there can be two people with the same name in a fictional
Once
world.
we get through this place, I'll know the rest like the back of my hand.
You never meet two people with the same name in any fictional world. The acknowledgement of the existence of two people with the same name is weird enough.
Indeed. Our primary objective.
Like, yeah, there
is
are
to
other
retrieve
people named
Wuling
Ardashir.
City.
Like,
Time to move, team.
okay. It's good enough for me. It's a minor, completely irrelevant thing. But I like it. Mind you, please don't talk about things I haven't experienced yet. I'm literally doing it right now in front of you. Do not talk about... Like, obviously, I'm smart enough to know he's probably a bad guy. But, like, I'm literally doing it now. Don't talk about it when I clearly haven't seen it yet.
Growth nymphs? Does that mean these bamboo trees are just...
Ooh, new gear template. Don't drown! Get out of my way, haunted bamboo. Yazan plot can now be done. Alright, we can get a few things. Birds! Eh. Sorry, I was hungry. Well, that's not one of the scariest things I've ever seen in my life.
Ardashir. He hasn't gone far.
Ah, my prayers have been answered. I knew you would eventually catch up to me. Once again, I find myself in a similar scene as before. I seem to be lost.
We can only go forward. I'm lost. It doesn't track.
The trees can actually move. Is it some kind of arts?
I played it when it first came out, but I have not had a lot of time for it.
I knew you would not abandon me.
These growth nymphs. Is there any rule that dictates their movement?
Of course! Those Chanshu totally researched that. But I, can't
This
remember.
bamboo is so polite.
Fortunately, these creatures are not aggressive. Perhaps we can solve this mystery on our own.
Ah! Look there! These little critters travel in and out of groves to feed. Maybe we can make use of that. Oh no! The grove got between us! Hey! Are you alright?
I'm alright. I can see a trail from here. Let us meet up ahead.
Why wouldn't the trees just move aside for us
I've
again?
been attracted by that pillar. It's a Chanshu Bureau facility. Maybe we can make use of it. It worked!
Scare the trees away with fancy light.
After spending all that time running about in the grove, am I glad to see such a refreshing sight.
A refreshing sight indeed. But we still have a mission to carry out.
Let me by, trees! Stop making me walk in one direction!
Can you hear me? I believe I found
No!
I hear you! But we're still looking for a way out!
Is there a statue on your side? I have found one here, but I cannot read the writing on it.
We have several statues here.
This looks like the statue that Ardashir mentioned.
Wait! There are words carved on the statue. Return here to illuminate the path. For emergencies, switch on the guiding lights or call the emergency hotline of the Wuling Scientific Developmental District.
Okay, I could do all that, or I can follow the marker.
I think we're back to where we started getting lost.
That statue seems to be designed to help people escape. We should be able to figure out...
Careful! These water lamps spit acid!
Analyzing.
Yes, those fumes will hurt! Come on! All shall mend.
Let me through. Trees!
Why don't
Trees, let me
cut down
through!
the bamboo? Not that I want to, but...
You know what? She's speaking a lot of logic.
Such scenery and environments are rare and valuable to Telosians. Plus,
Okay.
given the size of...
There! Those
That's
must be
fair.
the guiding lights mentioned by the statue.
Use the guiding lights to try to leave the area.
The way is now open.
I guess you just wanted me to use this. I was like, those lights are already active.
About this. Are we taking the right path?
Have you found the way?
I think we have. Let's figure out how to meet up.
Good. Then I shall need you to seek me out by following my voice. But be careful out here. I've picked up other voices, and they sound rather bestial in nature.
What the? The trees. Oh, they're making a fight arena.
Careful. This is a wilderness. Be wary of the sharp spines on its body.
I don't think it likes us being here.
Gathering data.
Oh wow, he swings really slow. Yeah.
My prayers have been answered.
Hello, Ardashir.
We finally meet again.
You look totally unfazed by this entire thing.
Yeah.
I believe
That's
fortune
not
was on
sus
my
at all.
side. After our separation, the path I was on remained unchanged. This has proven to be quite an enlightening experience so far. It succeeded in startling me at the beginning, but now that I look back at it, my brief jaunt through this bamboo grove actually feels rather intriguing.
It's because it is intriguing.
Sure, live a life of leisure.
Why, Sausage,
continue our
why
discussion
are you
outside.
just such a menace right now?
You seem to be enjoying yourself, Ardashir.
I am. My journey has taken me to numerous places, but Talos 2 never ceases to amaze me. And what about you? You bear the logo of Endfield. What is it that you do?
We are Enfield Industries. We strive for the growth and prosperity of the Civilization Band.
So are you visiting Wuling for official business?
Our visit might be considered as that.
You have a most admirable pursuit.
Alphino.
The wind is changing.
What's your angle,
It changes at
Alphino?
whim. It is vastly different compared to the north. I have met diverse individuals during my travels. People lack things far more than they realize. If you actually helped so many people, can I assume that some of them are treating you as...
Yeah, I mean, they've already teased some of the new areas and some of the dialogue already, some of the other things nearby. I assume they'll also use them as, like, reference for enter immersion mode. References to, like, regions of the world.
The exit must be near.
I assume they'll stick to doing that.
Great. We can finally leave this place.
This took longer than expected. We must meet up with Viceroy Zhuang quickly.
Endman.
Alphino, stop looking at me that way.
That is how the other two addressed you. They were not trying to hide anything. Endman, it sounds like a position in an office. Their trust for you is more than obvious. Before we go our separate ways, I do have a question to ask. As of now... Do you approve of your endeavor?
Of course I do.
The sky is heavy with rain clouds. This weather is most fickle.
Enman, over here! I found the road to Wuling City.
Wow, that was like 10 feet in front of us. I don't know how hard that could have been. The one road forward.
You truly have forgotten everything. Then, it is inevitable. You will not forgive us.
Yeah, he's like, how do you not recognize me? Trees! Let me be trees!
So strong. Look! A Chanshu pillar. I think we're back on the main road.
Wait, someone's
Someone's over there. Not you again, Neferith. Get out of my way.
Why are you with them?
Saucy.
We just reminisced. Best if you keep it courteous. Sorry, Endman. Please pardon the suddenness of this. I only hope to have a proper discussion.
No need for that.
We have no cause to kill each other. After all, you are Sockile. It seems we're still chained by hatred.
Just stop a blast. Damn, he just sent her away.
We had a delightful talk. Thank you, Endman.
Oi! Who's gonna pay to fix this? Oh, no one.
The Chanshu pillar can no longer contain the blight.
The Inkwai adapt their forms to the environment. Do not let your
Been a while since I've actually had to use Enderman and them for. I forgot that I was in interactive mode for like a brief moment. God, I miss Perlica. My Arklight team had Perlica on it, and I loved having the Perlica Arklight combo. No, I'm fine. No, I'm fine. Well, they know that you probably didn't level those characters, so immersion mode is meant to make you fucking blast through everything. That's pretty normal in games that force character changes. Perlica Arklight go brrr. Yeah, since Arklight was the first 5-star I pulled, that was the first thing I did, and I was like, wait, this is awesome. Oh, that's not good for us. The Kraken! I was gonna say, I don't feel like that's gonna work. Yeah, there actually are a bunch of really interesting teams that I've seen along the way of like, just looking at the skills and who works well with each other. Perlica Arklight combo goes hard. It's a lot of fun.
Wake up! Still breathing, can't be dead. Huh? You're alive? Little brat, playing dead on me.
They're all gremlins. Every one of them is gremlin.
You alright?
Nod, I'm fine.
Got uppers, eh? A tough nut to crack. Leave this one to me, Inman. Huh? Wait a minute. That eye patch. Huh? Greenish horse, long girl, silly braids, and
Sausage! She's begging for me to give her attention. Still.
Tong Tong?
Hello, Tong Tong. Saucy's being so affectionate right now.
Behold! You're addressing the Supreme Chief of Shinbostucket! Tong Tong!
Though they count as local Wulingers, many of them are petty thieves and criminals. Tong Tong used to be an under-chief of the stockade. Our blades clashed before, and that's how I met her. Hey! Master Chan! Ah, I never expected to see you show up here! I thought Wuling tracked you out by your tail. What brings you back? And how did you fall into this place? You're responsible for that black trophic racket up there?
No, we were trying to escape it.
Chief Tong Tong. Since we've stumbled on the turf of your mighty stockade, it's only fair we play by
It's a sign of respect.
But my companion's never been here before. Can you give us a...
She's like, don't say anything about it.
Ah, you behaved well. Approved. But don't even try to run. This is my turn.
Caught. When they hit her with the caught emoji.
No, I only found you after I woke up. I'm sure Perlica's fine. She's tough and skilled. Anyway,
And also, I could
really
probably
is
just
Jingle's
pull her out
stockade
again.
turf. We better play it safe. Yeah, I first met her when I was practicing swordmancy outside Wuling City. She kept butting in, throwing advice everywhere. One thing led to another, and we became sparring partners.
Oh.
She's not a bad person, just a bit money-minded.
I'm money-minded.
People have
Give me money.
Ah, that. Well, I didn't really get dragged out. It's more like me failing the trials. Hey-yo, let's just leave talking about me for another
Hey-yo.
day. Our top priority is to look for Pearly. If she's made it to the top, her people are bound to be nearby. Ooh, I got an idea. We play along and flip the script.
Okay. I'm glad that you just let us have this conversation on the side.
Tinglestag is all about survival. As long as the hills stay green, there will always be firewood to burn. You two are my greennails, alright? Drop me some good loot, and I'll let you walk. Not gonna get you dry. Ain't my style.
Supreme Chief. Chief, you know it, right? How Wuling threw me out.
Okay.
And callously, without any mercy. Well, now
Remember when I said
I'm back to show them Wulingers
about a week ago when I last streamed this
decision was utterly
that it's nice to be playing a gacha that has a real cutscene engine that isn't just pre-rendered cutscenes? This is exactly what I mean.
I ran into my new boss, the one and only administrator of Enfield.
And what? I've never heard of it. Whatever. So, you rode back in here just to get...
Well, I was referring to
You bet I did.
Hoyo games not having cutscene engines that
You were totally bawling your
function
eyes out, Will.
unless they pre-render everything.
You'd lose it.
That was... Wait, how did you...
But look at you now, Jen. Full of fire. You're one tough cookie.
Oh, stop it, Chief. I'm nothing in front of you. You're tougher than any of us.
Yeah, they basically just need like a billion pre-rendered cutscenes.
Can't deny that.
Please take us under your wing.
Get it?
Sausage.
So this
What?
is what you're up to.
Are you hungry? Is that why you're being a butt?
You made the right choice. Around here, only the Chingless targeters have the guts to go head on with Wuling.
Chief, actually, we're looking for a girl. Please, you've got to help us.
Oh my
She's a
god.
white-haired Libri. Name's Perlica. She's one of us. She's a smart one. She's got tricks and knows tactics. She could be our trump card against Nifu and her watch guards. Huh? Did you just say Nifu? Exactly. You mean that rude, rough, mad woman who nicked my favorite hat kinda like it was nothing?
Anger emoji.
Okay, I got you covered.
The clapping.
Consider it done. Find your little pal, child's play for me. Hey, tracking folks isn't easy around here. You're lucky I'm on it.
Very good cutscene.
Solid acting. Dark Mask, ring scales. Watch your step. This was real slick and risky. Dark Mask? Green scales? What? Every stalker has a nickname. Rules rule. You ain't gonna holler your baby names before those Tianxuan nosy watch cars, are you?
Yeah, Edmund thumbs up. Edmund thumbs up really gives... You know the kid at the computer where he goes... It genuinely gives that vibe.
These splatters just keep coming. Is there no end to them? Splatters? Sounds like a fitting name for these Angloid. Hey, Dark Mask! You were on fire!
Who sent you here?
Simply trying to find my friends. Not looking to start any fights.
Ha! Bro! And then it's Perlica!
Hi, Perlica.
Endman, Chen, I'm so glad you're both all right.
Ting Ting Banner should be... Veiltis is saying they think it... well, I think he said they pretty much confirmed it's Banner 4. I don't know, maybe I'll pull on Tung Tung. I'm enjoying her character here.
Leave this to us.
Tung Tung? What are you doing out here?
Put your fist down, bro! They're with us!
With us? Look at how they're dressed. They don't look like one of us.
As I have explained, we are not part of Wu Ling. We are from Entfield. We do not want to start any conflict with you.
But you just injured my man.
That was legitimate self-defense. They should be regaining consciousness soon.
Good! I'm impressed! Thought you just had brains, but you're an artful caster. Could be big help for sure.
Tung Tung.
Chillax, bro. Let me clear up this little mix-up for you. This guy's roll with me. Look at this goofball. Ring Annabelle?
Sausage. What? She is just pacing and desperately begs. She probably wants food and or alcohol. One of the two. Or both.
This is my big brother. Ting Wostaga's first mate.
Let me let her
Right.
out real quick. Come on. Sausage. Come on. Go. She's just fucking freaking out the whole time.
Sneaking up to Limestone Cave again, huh? Told you to stick to the stockade these days.
He gave up.
I ran into these guys on the way. Told me they're fixing to mess with Wulin City. So, I stepped in and brought them under. Just trust me on this, bro.
Bro.
So, what's happening now?
We're working with them.
Thank
defenses we lost open for bids. All thanks to those splatters. Don't matter if they're serious about throwing down. For now, we can bust them around a bit.
I'm listening.
Don't get his folks to fix our water wheelies. What? We gonna run crying to the Wooling City Treasure?
I'm with you on most things, but bringing outsiders into Stargate fairs?
Come on, bro. Don't be so rock-headed.
Come on, bro.
We gotta do something, right?
Yeah, I could see why. So Tong Tong and Rossi are definitely at the top of my list. I'm the other banners that we know that are current and next. I'm indifferent.
Don't
about.
worry, Endman. I'm all right. Nefereth really is in Wuling, and she has found herself a mysterious ally. Things are getting...
I don't know. He was telling her to calm the fuck down.
We must hurry to Wooling City and tell Viceroy Zhuang about this.
That girl, Tong Tong?
Well, we know that
we
Gilbert is now and Yvonne is next.
Unless I'm
So it's a question of Tong
also
Tong,
said we were just
Rossi,
to have
and whoever
trouble
else
with
is
Wuling
after.
What's that about?
Haha! Yeah.
Slightly improper.
Because I'm not pulling on any of
But
these
an
first three
effective exit
banners.
strategy.
Perlica,
Like Chen
any
said,
thoughts?
We are operating on Qinghua Stockade's territory. Neither confronting them directly nor sneaking past them seems viable. And since Nefereth has already made her move, the locals might provide some clues.
Hey, Dark Mask! Listen up! Deal's settled. You can rule with us, but you fresh meat. And you roughed up our brothers. Got earn our trust first. No freebies.
At your
You wanna
command.
go to Wooling City, right? Too bad. The way's been cut off.
Cut off?
Relax. Chingbo's got tricks up his sleeve. Only problem is, our Stockade has some little troubles recently. So, taking that pause may take some effort. See where I'm getting at, right?
Yes.
Is that quick? Then come knocking.
Ran Yi seems strongly opposed to outsiders interfering in their affairs if we want to investigate Nefereth. We must proceed with caution and avoid unnecessary conflicts.
Oh, that was fast. You in?
Yeah, it's not like I had very many options.
Okie dokie. Now tell me tight.
The Supreme Chief has to do grunt work?
So what? Work's a badge of honor.
Yeah, exactly. You can't just... It's not grunt work. She's just... She's helping. It's not... Come on now. Would you rather have a leader who does nothing or a leader that does something? I wanted to do Arsenal, I think. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm just short on it. Okay. Soon. Soon. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, yeah, these are the general chart. I was like... I have 11 of these? No. Those are the chartered ones.
Put some drinks on her.
Well,
Right. Gotta do this too. Boop. I gotta quickly just do one of these too. Perform crafting one time.
you. And we're just two like-minded soap.
I can do anything here. I don't really keep most of the stuff on me, but sure. Should get that out of the way. Pass level up. I know. Yeah, I gotta do all these too. I've got a lot of stuff that's still well and indeed. Oh god, etch space too. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. No shortage of things that need doing. I think it's fair to say. Eternal Zeronite gear pack. I gotta learn all that stuff. Gotta actually hit 70 also. Well, because I haven't played very much. When you log in and just do sanity every day but don't progress the story at all, you just get a ton of operator EXP and not any progress. You log in for 5 minutes, do your dailies, you'll make no progress except your operator EXP.
See that? Our stock is right up ahead past this part. He could have rode straight into Wooling City from there. Too bad. The way was cut off lately.
The way was cut off lately.
Couple of weeks back.
2 weeks.
That is a couple of...
Whatever. The way's blocked for now. Come on, follow me.
What do you think a couple of weeks means? 2 weeks. It's like, let me correct her with the same thing that she just said. I will say this. Some people do use the term a couple, not literally. So, probably better safe than sorry on that one. People say, yeah, a couple, you know, like 3 or 4. Do you know what that word means? All right. Well, that was a good little sponsored segment for this. I might actually keep playing off stream here for a little bit, just because I will actually have some time today. But that was going to be a wrap for the sponsored segment. I do have some other things that need doing. Tomorrow, I'll also be streaming late because tomorrow is going to be State of Play at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I'm going to be starting late tomorrow. And the goal is to play Dragon Quest, but now I'm kind of in an Enfield mood, so I might actually do some Enfielding tomorrow instead of Dragon Quest, because I really would like to just spend a day getting caught up with this, because I want the factory to grow. I want the factory to grow. So I will decide between one of the two, but we will be co-streaming State of Play tomorrow at 5 p.m. See, there you go. Doomy gets it. Doomy, you're the smart one. Approved. All right. With that, though, I'm going to go grab some food and I guess go see what the heck Sausage was losing her mind about this entire time. So, thanks for watching. Again, stay tuned for tomorrow. We'll see if it's Dragon Quest VII or this, or maybe even both. Who knows? But now that I'm back, I've played and I've gotten into Wuling. Now I kind of just want to keep playing, but we'll see. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subs, resubs. Thanks for the bits today. And I'll see you all tomorrow for one of those 2 games and State of Play. Enjoy the rest of your hump days. And until tomorrow, I bid you adieu.